watching the pitch here? Either one? Oh, okay. What in the world? What's up, baby?
I told him, I said, don't tell nobody. Don't tell them I'm here.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the 2014 National Clay Court Championships of Boys 14s. I'm your host, Tony Whitehurst, joining you once again from the Westgate Tennis Center. And if you're looking for the best young tennis players in America coming up, you've arrived at the right place for the next week. I'll be bringing you interviews, and I'll also be bringing you some play-by-play action and color analysts. Anything you need to find out who's going to be the future American stars in tennis. On court one, center court, we have Alex Soso from Bloomingdale, Illinois. He's playing Alexander LaFrance from Little Rock, Arkansas. This is boys 14's third year in a row that I've been honored to host and bring you all the action. Some really good players are always here at the Westgate Tennis Center, and we've got about 200 players from over 30 different states, so that tells you the magnitude and the importance to them of this battle on the clay. Right now, the young men have their 5-minute warm-up. And sitting in the chair is Tommy Magruder, longtime tennis official and former referee of this tournament.
3 minutes, gentlemen. Y'all have 3 minutes.
He stepped aside as a referee of the tournament, and he's now an official, just a regular official, but he's a heck of an official. He knows and has done it all. So the young men are blessed to have Tommy in the chair. These young men who are here in Dothan, Alabama this week, which is where we're coming from, have put in a lot of time, and the parents have put in a lot of energy, a lot of money. They've got, coaches. They have group sessions where they can test what they're learning from their coaches.
2 minutes, gentlemen. You have 2 minutes.
Twins through this at a high level. I understand what it takes to get to where they are, and you have to just take your hat off to these guys because, man, they are really putting in the work. And it's paying off. When you get to this level, you don't lose. Because whether your game goes to the next level or you as a person go to the next level, you're better off. And this is truly a training session for life, this junior tennis, especially on this level, because it takes a lot of discipline, takes a lot of hard work, dedication, and not just from the players, from the parents as well, because they can't do it without the parents. But first and foremost, if a young man wants it, it's here for him, but if he doesn't want it, the parents can't do it for him. But what a
1 minute, gentlemen, 1 minute.
Wonderful time in their lives right now, and they're better off for it. And we'll be bringing you a lot of interviews this week. We'll be talking to parents, we'll be talking to players, we'll be talking to just regular spectators. Often the local folks will come out to the Westgate Tennis Center here in Dothan just to watch some great tennis. They don't get a chance to see it on this level as often. So it's a
Ladies and gentlemen, this first round match will be the best of 3 tie-break sets. Left of the chair, from Bloomingdale, Illinois, Alex Soso. Right of the chair, from Little Rock, Arkansas, Alexander LaFrance. Mr. Soso won the toss and elected to receive. First game, serving, Alexander LaFrance.
Alexander LaFrance in the near
play.
court is serving. He's starting us off. Starting us off. So is on the far side in the blue hat.
Lot 15.
Double fault by LaFrance. Lot 15. LaFrance does not have a hat on. So's in the blue hat on the far end.
$15 all.
$15 right now, and when you have a match like this, usually with any match as far as the young players, the first few games they're trying to not only find a rhythm, but also they're trying to fill out their opponent to
30,
see
15.
what the strengths and weaknesses are. They may already have a clue, because what you do as a player, you use the warm-up, the 5-minute warm-up, to hit certain shots to see how your opponent reacts, even early, before the match starts. Nice
30 all.
inside out forehand down the line by Soso, draws the error from LaFrance. 30 all, first game of the first set.
$40-30.
Nice shot by LaFrance. Inside out down the right sideline. He's got game point right now to put the first game on the board if he can convert. Second serve. Forehand by LaFrance. Sails long to the left. We're back to deuce. Nice inside out. Forehand by LaFrance draws the error from Soso. Another game point for LaFrance, trying to put that first game on the board. First game is always a nervous one when you're a player. You're trying to get some rhythm, warm yourself up, and you want to get that first game on the board. Game point. Great drop shot by LaFrance, giving him the first game. 1-0 on the board right now for LaFrance, and Alex Soso
Get that ball, please.
will be serving when the players return.
Serving, Alex Soso.
Thank you, sweetheart. Love you too.
Lot 15.
Error by Soso. Had a forehand volley that he hit into the net. Set the ball up beautifully. Just could not convert. Love 15.
Love 30.
Forehand by Soso sails wide. He's down love 30 in his first service game. The France is up 1-0. Beautiful down the line backhand by
15-30.
15-30. That was an important point. That would have given the France triple break point. And as a server, you don't want that during the first game. 15-30. Beautiful
15-40.
inside out forehand by the France. 2 break points. 15-40. Forehand sails over the baseline by the France. Still has a break point and a game point. 30-40. Second serve. Oh, beautiful cross-court backhand by the France, giving him the break.
2-love.
He's now up 2-love in the first set. You have to like the way that LaFrance goes after the ball. He's a bigger player, taller player, stronger player, and he really steps into the ball and hits it. Beautiful passing shot down the line by Soso. Not a bad approach by LaFrance, just a better shot by Soso. Love 15. Soso really, if he can, he wants to break right back to put this thing on even, but right now he's down 2-love. Second serve.
Love 30.
Double fault. Love 30. The France is serving in the far court. Beautiful forehand.
15-30.
Cross court forehand. He has a big forehand. You can tell. He has a big game period. You can tell that in the first couple of games. That forehand winner makes it 15-30. Backhand sails over the baseline from Sosa, 30-all. These guys are really good players that keep the ball in play. You've got a lefty against a righty.
40-30.
France has rallied from being down level 30. He now has game point. This would be huge for him in the first set. If he gets the next point, it puts him up 3-0 in the first set. Second serve.
Deuce.
Big down the line forehand by Soso draws the error from LaFrance. Back to deuce we are. Backhand by LaFrance sails wide. Advantage for Soso. This could be an important point for him. If he breaks, we're back on serve 2-1. Beautiful play. 1-2 punch there by LaFrance. Serve took Soso out wide, and LaFrance came back behind him down the line for the winner. We're back to deuce. Big forehand, cross court by LaFrance, giving him game point once again. If he converts his 3-0 in the first set, that would be huge after being down love 30 here in this service game. Game point. Forehand sails
LaFrance leads 3-0.
Deep by Soso, giving LaFrance the game. Huge game right there by LaFrance. He now is up 3-0 in the first set. Lost opportunity for Soso. He was up 30 love. After you've been broken, you want to try to break back. Did not happen. Now he's down 3 games to love in the first set. He's under pressure now. He needs to get back into this and try to get on top of right now. The big game of Alexander LaFrance from Little Rock, Arkansas is paying off. He has a big forehand, big backhand. He goes for it. Soso is I would call him more of a counter puncher, looking for an opportunity to step in and rip a ball. But he's also looking for you and counting on you to make more errors. And that's really the way this is going to play out. The question is, can Alexander LaFrance keep the balls in with his big game? And if he can, he has a huge advantage in my opinion. But if he makes errors, Alexander Soso from Bloomingdale, Illinois will be there waiting to take advantage. 3-0 for LaFrance. Beautiful drop shot.
Left 15.
Left 15. Alexander Soso in the blue hat is serving. Tough ball there by LaFrance. Tried to roll the ball back cross court behind his opponent. Not quite there. 15-all. An important game for Soso. Can't afford to go down 2 breaks here in the first set. It would almost all be over here in the first set. So he needs to win this game. 15-all. Backhand error by So-So. Flies wide. 15-30. 2 points away from going up 4-0 here in the first set is Alexander LaFrance. His aggressive play has paid off so far. His big game has put So-So under pressure. 15-30. Bad drop shot attempt by So-So. Taken advantage of by LaFrance, and now he has 2 more break points to go up 4-0 here in the first set.
$30-40.
A slip on the court by So-So cost him the point and the game. Now Alexander LaFrance is up 4-0 here in the first set. He's up 2 breaks. Clearly on his way to winning the first set. Can he finish it off? He's up 4-love. So-So is really feeling the pressure. He hasn't gotten the job done, and now Alexander LaFrance is trying to stretch his lead to 5-0 in the first set. Big backhand cross court.
15-love.
Draws the error from So-So. 15-love for LaFrance. Double fault, 15-all. What So-So has to do right now, he's on the far end in the blue hat. He has to take it 1 point at a time, not trying to get too far ahead of himself, because that would just create some errors. But he has to really focus, and he really has to find a way to get back into this. Second serve. Beautiful go behind by LaFrance. Forehand cross court. Gives him a 30-15 lead. He's up 4-0 here in the first set, trying to stretch his lead to 5-0. He's cruising right now. His big game is, so far has just been too much for Alex So-So on the far end. Big serve.
40-15.
Can't be returned by So-So. 40-15. 2 game points for LaFrance. If he can convert, he's up 5-0 here in the first set.
$40-30.
Forehand by LaFrance sails over the baseline, but it was still a good shot, good attempt. It was a good miss, as we say in tennis. Still a game point to go up 5-0. Right now, everything is clicking for LaFrance. Forehand down the line by So-So, sails wide.
France leads.
LaFrance is up 5-0 here in the first set. More when we come back.
Left 15.
Go for it.
$15 all.
Alex Soso in the blue hat is trying to stay in this first set. He's down 0-5.
$30-15.
He's up 30-15 after a backhand sails wide from his opponent, Alexander LaFrance. So far, LaFrance has had his way with his big game.
$40-15.
Forehand catches the top of the tape by LaFrance. 40-15 for Alex Soso, trying to get on the board for the first time in this set. He's down 0-5. Definitely needs to put something on the board to give him a little more confidence. He's up against it right now. Second serve.
$40-30.
Nice shot by LaFrance. Soso is still up game point 40-30, but he's down 0-5. Drop shot attempt by LaFrance falls short, giving Soso his first game of the set. He's still down 5-1. Alexander LaFrance is going to try to put this first set in his pocket if he can finish it off. Bad error by Soso. That's one he can't afford. That slap shot that he hit caught the net. He's got to get the ball in. He's got to give LaFrance an opportunity to make an error and not just give him one.
$30 left.
I think Soso missed the serve. The serve was out, but he didn't call it. His backhand flies over the baseline. 2 points away from the first set is LaFrance.
Let second serve. $40 left.
Great inside out forehand by LaFrance. 3 game points to put the first set in his pocket. He's up 5-1. Great backhand cross court for the winner.
And first set.
First set.
6-1.
To Alexander LaFrance from Little Rock, Arkansas. 6-1 is the first set. We'll see if Alex Soso from Bloomingdale, Illinois can rally, can come back. He's up against it. First set to LaFrance. 6-1. More when we return. Anybody here related to either one of these players?
Yeah, I'm Alex.
Okay. How you doing?
Doing well. Hey, I'm Jason.
Tony Whitehurst. Nice to meet you.
Hey, Tony. Good to meet you.
What I normally do when I'm doing broadcasting, I'll try to interview a parent
Okay.
to just talk about your journey. I took 2 boys through this at a high level, so I know exactly what you're going through.
Okay.
So once we the second set starts, I want to do an interview with you if you don't mind,
Okay.
and just ask you about him, what you've seen, what it takes to get here, how much work it is. Okay.
Got it.
All right. So I'll call you in a minute. Okay.
Okay.
Hey, doll, come on.
Second set serving, Alex Soso.
Let me just let him know we're going to do it.
Love 15.
Just kind of talk into this, okay?
Gotcha.
Love 30.
At the beginning of the second set, where Alex Soso is trying to get his game together. He lost the first set 6-1. He's down
40.
in the blue hat on the far end. And he's got to get it together. Right now he's feeling a little down, but his biggest problem is across the net, Alexander LaFrance. His big game has him up 6-1 in the first set. We'll see if Soso can rally. When I got here this morning, I was told by Hans, our referee for the match, that I had a big surprise. But he wouldn't tell me what it was. But now I know who it is, and I'm going to introduce her to you. Sitting next to me is, gosh, she's been a mentor. She's a dear friend. She's one of the best officials you'll ever see in your life. And with all that, she's even a better person. Val Walker joins us now. Hey, darling.
Hey, everyone. Hey, Tony.
How are you?
I'm well, man. I'm even better seeing you.
Oh, I was surprised to see you here, but you're here for a great reason. Tell me why you're here
Game of
today.
France.
So,
First game, second
USTA
set.
has an initiative, and we're kind of leading it in the southern section, where we're trying to get more consistency from an officiating standpoint. We hear a lot, as we go around and listen to parents and tournament directors, that they see different things from officials, and we don't want that, right? We're supposed to be, whether you have one on one court and one on nothing, it's a syncopation, right? We should all be not exactly the same, but you should hear the same things, right?
And why is that important?
Why it's important? Because players get used to a process. Just like they have a process in playing, they have a process in what they expect from officials, right? And it makes them more comfortable on court when they see the process that they're used to. But if they go one place and they see one process, and then they go another place and they see one process, it unnerves them. It doesn't give them the confidence that they should have in us, because we're here to help.
Yeah. And having taken my twins through this, the boys that you know and love, I understand exactly what you're talking about, because you can go to one place and you get certain calls, and you go to another place, get different calls.
Right.
And there's a lot of investment from these parents and these players,
Exactly.
and they want to see that consistency.
Exactly.
Talk about that.
So that is my big side. Tony knows I'm pretty much a college chair umpire now, but I've come through 20 years of doing all of this. And the biggest thing that I have found in juniors, when I used to be on court and they were like, Miss Val, why does everybody do? I said, I can't tell you that. I don't know why everybody doesn't do it like you, but I'm doing it the way we were instructed. So the benefit of me doing this now is helping people to see things that they may not ordinarily see, and I'm observing and helping.
Now, you could not be in the position that you are in if you didn't have that kind of experience. Now, you're humbly not going to tell folks, so I'm going to ask you anyway. Tell them about your background as far as an official. You're one of the best I've ever seen. You helped train me.
So I retired back in 2006 after 32 years with the Feds, and I've always been a tennis lover and a tennis player. And I was playing tennis with a woman, and you know, as you do, you spend more time talking on changeover than resting, right?
Yeah.
So after we finished, she said, "Have you ever thought of being a tennis umpire?" And I was like, never crossed my mind, right?
Yeah.
She said, "Well, I'm pretty high up with it, and come on and follow me." So I actually started in pro, did a whole lot of challenges, moved up to ATP, did some US Opens, then came back around to college and, you know, referee Georgia and Georgia Tech, and
40s.
been around a minute. I'll just say that.
As you can tell, she's done it all, and we're all the better for it. And, you know, I think this is an awesome initiative. You know, the first time I've heard about it. And it is really important because, like we say, everybody wants to feel the same no matter where they go.
Exactly.
Everybody wants to expect certain calls.
Exactly.
And certain rules to be applied.
That's right.
The same no matter where they go.
Exactly.
And what kind of a difference do you think this will make?
I feel it'll make a huge improvement because of the ones that that I know that are doing it are seasoned people. We call this coaching, okay? Because that's what we're doing. Just like the players get coached, we're coaching our officials to make them better, right?
Yeah.
Coaching makes players better. Coaching officials makes officials better. So that's our plan. That's our initiative, and we expect it to work.
Well, if Val Walker's in charge, it's going to work. Let me tell all of you. And man, what a surprise! Man, you know I love you to death.
You know I love you too.
We go way back between my juniors and officiating together at different tournaments.
I've known his boys since they were babies. Yeah. So I'm a quick story, and then I'm going to let him go back to calling the play-by-play. But his boys I knew since junior time. So when they first started doing college, they came to Georgia Tech, where I was a referee there back when Brian Shelton and Kenny Thorne and all of those guys were there. So the boys who come up to the net, now they've known me a while, right? So, you know, we're supposed to be very much, you know, not attached. We're supposed to be neutral.
Yeah.
So I'm standing at the net, getting ready to do the pre-match and the coin toss, and here come these twins, right? Yeah. And next thing I know, they all hugging on me, right? And I'm like, boys, y'all can't hug on me anymore. You're in college now. It's not going to look right.
Yeah. Hey, that's the love they have for you. And they did that because of your fairness and the way you treat them and all the players that are on the court.
Right.
And man, I pat you on the back because you always do quality work. Right.
Let me tell one quick story, and then I'm going to go.
Go for it.
Because this happened at the NCAA's Super Regional this year. I was doing an Auburn girl. I think she played line 4 for them. She wound up winning her match. I didn't think anymore because I'd known so many kids.
Sure.
Right? So at the end of the match, Duke wound up winning, and we were in the officials area, and a parent was waving at me and saying, "Ma'am, ma'am, ma'am, ma'am." And I'm like, well, I don't know this woman, but I said, and she said, "You did my daughter's first chaired match when she was 13.
Wow.
And you gave her scorecard, and we have it framed in her room. So you did her first match, and now she was a grad student in Auburn, so this was her last match. Yeah. And you did her last match.
Oh, how awesome, how awesome. And see, that's the difference officials make, because players always remember those that are the best out there and treat them fairly.
Yeah. Exactly.
Well, hey, folks, you've got such a blessing today, such a surprise. She's a treasure and a half, Val Walker.
Thank you so much,
darling,
my love.
I love you. Doing good work.
I love you. I love what you're doing. Absolutely. I'm glad to see you do the play-by-play, and thank all you out there for just loving tennis.
Yes. It's a great sport to have, and it's amazing too because you know some of these players, they're the future of American tennis. They're 14 now, but they can really play, can't they?
They can. And I'm gonna just say, Chris Eubanks, 13. Ben Shelton, 13. Tiafo, 16.
We know them all.
Madison, I know all of them.
Yes.
From when they played as kids.
Yes.
And look at them out there.
Yeah.
30 out.
Being the representing America like they are. They start at this age. So this is the start and this is the value. Because what we put in him here is what they take the rest of their lives.
Absolutely, Val. And you've made it happen for them.
I haven't made them happen, but I've shook their hand with it. Okay?
There you go. Thank you, darling. I appreciate you. Val Walker, everybody. Tremendous official, but even better person. Want to thank her for joining us today and sharing, what they're trying to do to make this game better for officials and parents.
30-40.
What a treasure. All right, trying to get back to the match now, and Alexander Soso from Bloomingdale, Illinois, in the blue hat right here in the near court. He's playing Alexander LaFrance in the far court. LaFrance won the first set 6-1.
Game France. France leads 2-1 second set and
France
1 set to love.
Just got another break. He's up a break in the second set, 2-1. He won the first set. We'll have more of the action when we come back. Jason. He's working on some technical problems. He just texted me. As soon as we get it, I'll just stay right there. I'll call you right back, okay?
Time.
Back on center court where Alexander LaFrance, without the hat, is serving at 2-1, just broke Soso the last game.
Love 15.
Love 15. An attempt at a drop shot by LaFrance did not pay off. Love 15. Alex Soso is trying to get back into the match. He's trying to start by getting back into this set. He's down a break. He's simply been outplayed by LaFrance.
15 all.
15 all, and too many errors for Soso. He's a counterpuncher. When a counterpuncher's making errors, that usually means he's up against it, and that's the case right now because LaFrance is up 6-1 in the first set, and he's up a break 2-1 here in the second set.
Just a weird feedback in this game. I don't know if it's because there was only the chair was on the kid,
Really?
and there was a lot of tension on this.
Okay. Well, let him get down, let me know whether we're good, and if so, I'll interview this guy over here, okay?
30-15.
30-15 for LaFrance, drawing another error from Soso. I love the way LaFrance moves the ball around. He's a big shot player, but he also plays under control. And when he's not making errors, he's usually up in a set, as he is now, 2-1. 30-15, trying to stretch his lead to 3-1.
30 out.
That's a double fault. Forehand down the line by
40,
Soso.
30.
Flies wide. He's very frustrated. Game point for LaFrance to go up 3-1 here in the second set.
Game LaFrance.
LaFrance is now up 3 games to
3-1.
1 in the second set.
Jason LaFrance.
Okay, thank you. Just talking to you. Oh, nice play by Sosa.
15 love.
Running down the drop shot. He's up 15-love, but he's down 3-1. Joining us now is Jason LaFrance. He's the father of Alexander LaFrance, who's up 6-1, 3-1 here in the second set. How you doing, Jason?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Better today, huh?
Yes.
Yeah? Well, talk about what you're seeing out there with your son. He's playing some good tennis.
He is playing well. He's, for the most part, being real patient. I think he's being disciplined with his game, which, in a match like this on clay, I think that's important.
Talk about his playing style. Because, he's got a big game, in my opinion.
Yeah, he definitely likes to attack. Always has. He's always loved to come in. He likes playing the net. I'd say if one of the challenges we've had with him is waiting to pull the trigger sometimes.
Yeah.
But he's doing a good job with it here.
Yeah. Well, that's what youth does. They like to fire that gun as often as they can. People don't understand. I obviously do because I've had boys through this. It takes a lot of work to get to this point. Talk about that.
It does. Especially when you get to this age and trying to play these level tournaments. I mean, the amount of time you're spending on court and, having to spend time in the gym. And obviously he's got to focus on taking care of himself and stretching and icing and hydrating and all the different aspects that go into it. It's not just the time you spend on the court.
Absolutely. Now, how long has he been playing tennis?
He's been playing since he was about 4 years old.
Okay. So obviously he loves it.
He does love it. He, basically any sport he played when he was a kid and really loved them all. But it was always clear that he could play tennis and he loved tennis. And so that was always a focus for him.
Now, how did he get started? Did you play tennis?
I played high school tennis when I was a kid, but nothing competitive like this. Just really anything with a ball he gravitated to.
Okay.
So he played tennis, basketball, football, baseball, soccer, all of it. And just liked them all. Definitely basketball and tennis were his favorites. And just recently he quit playing basketball to be able to, spend more time on tennis.
Well, at some point,
France leads 4-1, second set.
At some point when you get to this level,
you
you have to make a decision as far as what sport you're going to play. My twins had to do the same thing. They played like 4 different sports. But to be serious at it and to be good at it, you have to pick and choose, don't you?
You do, and it's always tough when you drop a sport, especially because, like I said, he loved all of them, and I think he would have tried to keep playing basketball had the team he was playing for not switched their practices to right after school. So there was no way to do it, because that's when school's in session. That's the only time he really gets to play tennis.
And what's your goal for him as far as tennis is concerned?
Really. If you ask him, I think he would say he definitely wants to try to play, Power 5 D1 tennis. He still reserves the fact that he would like to maybe try to play pro tennis at some point. But I just, I want him to continue to have fun with it and be successful at it. And really whatever he wants to do is what I want him to do.
And this is more about life than tennis, even though tennis is very important, isn't it?
It is. It's an incredibly tough sport mentally, as you know.
Yeah.
And, it teaches work ethic, and you have to be committed to something. And, it also, I mean, just the problem solving that you're doing on court.
Yeah, I found that this has made my twins much better people because they went through tennis. It teaches you about life, and that's what you're learning.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Well, Jason, thanks for joining us. I'm talking to Jason LaFrance, his son, Alexander LaFrance, is up 4-1 here in the second set. Won the first set 6-1. He's doing quite well, and when he's doing well, Dad is doing well, right?
I appreciate it, yeah.
All right. Well, hey, thanks for joining us. Good luck to you guys the rest of the tournament, and we'll check in with you, okay?
Thanks. Appreciate you having me.
All right. Have a great day.
You too.
30-15.
Alexander LaFrance on the far court. He's up 30-15 in his game, 4-1 in the set. He won the first set 4-1. He's trying to finish things off here. He's played really well. Just as overpowered his opponent in the blue hat, Alex Soso. As his dad says, Alexander has a big game, and you can see it on full display. He's a very aggressive player. But like you said, there's always an attempt to strike a balance. Beautiful combination.
40-30.
Drop shot by LaFrance drew in Soso. Soso's weak shot was met with the cross-court forehand winner by LaFrance. Game point for LaFrance to go up 5-1 here in the second set, which would put him one game away from finishing this match off. 40-30. Beautiful combination again. And so you can see right there, that's the influence of Carlos Alcaraz, who is the number 2 player in the world right now, but probably the best player in the world. Definitely the most talented. A lot of these young players, they copy what they see on television. And you've seen a lot of drop shots, especially from the front. It's paid off for him. He's one game away from putting this match in his pocket. He's up 5-1. Soso is trying to stay in it. Double fault.
15.
His serve has not helped him very much at all today, which has meant that LaFrance has had a lot of second serves to tee off on. He's done just that, putting Soso under pressure all match long. 3 points away from winning the match is LaFrance.
15.
Backhand down the line, catches the top of the tape from LaFrance, but it's a good try. You don't mind that miss. It's a good miss, as we say, because when you're going for it, you just got to correct what you did wrong on the next time. That should go in. 15 all. Second serve by Soso. Backhand down the line by LaFrance. Sails wide, giving Soso a 30-15 lead in this game. Well, all he's trying to do is to get points, to try to build some momentum. He's up against it because his opponent has a big game, and he's shown that to Soso. He has not been able to handle it. 30-15 for Soso. Beautiful response by LaFrance to a drop shot by Soso. I think Soso gave that shot away way too soon. LaFrance was off and running. Took the next ball down the line. Too much for Soso to handle. An overhead winner for LaFrance. We're back at 30 all. He's 2 points away from winning this match. He's up 5-1 in the second set. He won the first set 6-1. 30 all.
it was.
Volley down the
30-40.
line by Soso was wide. LaFrance went up to check the mark, but he called it out initially and went up to verify it by the spot on the clay. Tommy Magruder, official in the chair, he saw it the same way. Match point for Alexander LaFrance.
Deuce.
Beautiful combination by LaFrance. You have to love the way that he can rally and get balls in and not just go for the go ball, the winner, too soon. He really moved Soso around, broke him down, and eventually forehand down the line caused an error. Match point once again for LaFrance. Game, set, match for LaFrance.
France.
Two sets of love.
6-1.
6-1.
6-1.
6-1. Alexander LaFrance from Little Rock, Arkansas is the first winner here on center court, defeating Alex Soso from Bloomingdale, Illinois. 6-1, 6-1 is the score. Beautifully played match by LaFrance. He was patient when he needed to be, and when he had the opportunity to go for the goal ball, the big shot, he did just that and converted.
You're welcome. Good job.
Congratulations to him. When we come back, we'll have an interview with Alexander LaFrance.
Match complete on court 1. Court 1.
Thank you, one.
All right, we're talking to Alexander LaFrance. He just won the first quarter on court one, 6-1, 6-1. Great playing, man. Tell me, what was your strategy going into the match?
I've been playing a lot on hard court, so obviously switching to clay, I wanted to keep the ball a little bit deeper, higher with more spin, and then look for my moments to attack with the forehand or hit drop shots. And I kind of just did that throughout the match and forced some mistakes and hit some winners.
So how proud of you of what you did, because I saw a player who set up the big ball when he needed to, but was also consistent.
Well, I mean, obviously I got a little nervous on the big points, so since it is clay, kind of just you can hang back and make some balls as long as you're keeping it deep. So I definitely did that on some of the big points.
Now, if you had to describe your style of play, what would you say?
I kind of feel like I can do everything. I mean, I like coming to the net. I like serving. I like serving, volleying, drop shots. I like doing everything.
I saw that Carlos Alcaraz drop shot that you hit a couple of times too.
I don't know. It was not the best sometimes, but I hit some good ones.
All right. Is this your first time here at this tournament, or have you been here before?
I played clay courts in 12s, 12 and unders, and then I got hurt last year before the tournament, but this is my first time playing the 14s.
Tell people what it takes to get to this point. It's a lot of work. I took twins through this. It's a lot of work to get to this point, isn't it?
Yes, sir. I play almost every day for up to 4 or 5 hours, so it's definitely not easy getting here.
And I talked to your dad, Jason. He's very proud of you, and he was talking about you gave up basketball finally to do tennis, huh?
Yes, sir. I'd say I was definitely a lot better at tennis, and I don't think I'm big enough to be too good at basketball.
Thanks for talking to us, Alexander LaFrance. He won 6-1, 6-1. First match of the day on center court. Hey, good luck to you in the tournament, man, and way to go.
Thank you.
All right. Alexander 6-1. More action when we come back.
say your last name? Say it again. I quality. Illy? Aqua Illy?
Yeah.
Aquawilly?
Yeah.
Gentlemen, you have 3 minutes. 2 minutes. One minute. Ladies and gentlemen, this first round match will consist of 3 tie-break sets. To the left of the chair from Atlanta, Georgia is Tenzing Reddy. To the right of the chair from Las Vegas, Nevada is Rafa Acquioli. Rafa won the toss and elected to receive. Warm-up complete.
Good. Back on center court at the Westgate Tennis Center, I'm your host, Tony Whitehurst. Our next first round
Tenzing
match.
Reddy to serve.
Tenzing Reddy on the
Play.
far court is serving to Juan Rafa Miguel Acquioli in the black shirt.
15 left.
Another lefty against a righty. Always great to see that matchup. Reddy is serving in the blue shirt. He's up 15 love.
all.
Double fault by Reddy. 15 all. Now Reddy, who is serving, is from Atlanta, Georgia. Acquioli on the near court is from Las Vegas, Nevada. 15 all. Forehand volley
30,
by
15.
Reddy for the winner. He's up 30-15 here in the first game of the first set. And what you're trying to do now is fill out your opponent as much as you can. That which you didn't find out in the 5-minute warm-up, which is often used to find out about your opponent and what they do or don't like. 30-15 right now for Reddy. He's a lefty. Backhand by Acquioli.
40-15.
Sails over the baseline. 2 game points for Reddy. First game of the first set. Attempted drop shot by
40-30.
Reddy falls short. With the boys 14's National Clay Court Championships, I'm your host, Tony Whitehurst, again, joining you to bring you some of the best young players you'll see in this country. About 200 players from over 30 states have traveled to Dothan to fight it out on the clay.
Game. Ready.
Game by Ready wins the first game
game.
of the first set. And so far you have what seems to be two counterpunchers. Neither one is going to overpower the other.
I appreciate it.
So it's a question of whether one can step his game up or outlast his opponent as far as errors. So it'll be really interesting to see how this plays out. Now Juan Rafa Miguel Aguaoli from Las Vegas in the black shirt, he's serving the second game.
I would say green or yellow. Yeah.
The first set. He's down 0-1. Still trying to feel each other out. First 2, 3, 4 games is kind of what you're doing. Not only are you trying to, get your game to the next level and warm your game up, you're also trying to
Rafa Aguaoli to
see
serve.
exactly what your opponent can or can't do. 0-1, Aguaoli to serve on the far end. Forehand flies over the baseline from Ready. 15 love for Aguaoli. Neither one of these players appear that they're going to be able to overpower the other. So it's going to be a match of survival. Who makes fewer errors? Seems to me that's what's going to determine this so far. That obviously could change, but right now, neither one seem to have a huge serve, which means they're going to have to fight for whatever they get as far as points are concerned. Beautiful drop shot by Aguaoli.
30 love.
He's up 30 love in the first game that he's serving. You see a lot of pro influence in junior tennis these days. Once Carlos Alcaraz came on the scene, the number of drop shots juniors played and used all of a sudden went up. We saw it in the first match of the day, and we just saw a beautiful drop shot by Aguaoli for the winner. Beautiful down the line
30,
forehand
15.
by Ready. Aguaoli in the black shirt on the far end is still up 30-15. His first service game of the first set. Once again, a drop shot brings Ready into the net. His approach to the net was not a great one, and that allowed Aguaoli to go down the line for the winner. Ball is called in
40,
by
30.
Ready. That gives Aguaoli game point 40-30. He's down 0-1 in the first set of the match. Trying to even things up here at 1-all. Forehand into the net by Ready. Gives Aguaoli the game. We're at 1-all here in the first set.
Games are 1-all.
We're at the Westgate Tennis Center. It's the boys' 14s National Clay Court Championships. I'm your host, Tony Whitehurst, coming to you for the third year in a row. 200 of the best young 14-year-olds and players in the country from about 30 states have made their way to Dothan, Alabama for this prestigious tournament. You'll see a lot of great tennis all week, and a lot of the locals will come out just to watch some of these young guys play.
Love 15.
A few of them could very easily get to the pro level. And Wimbledon is on TV this week, and in a few years you may see a couple of these guys playing in your living room on your television set. Great down the line
15
approach
all.
shot by Reddy. Inside in. Short reply by Aquaoli. The put away, overhead put away by Reddy. 15 all. Oh, bad miss on the forehand by Aquaoli. Had a sitter at the net.
30-15.
On that particular play, he allowed the ball to drop too much, taking his eye off the ball to some degree. An unforced error that gives his opponent, Tenzing Reddy, a 30-15 lead in his second service game of the match. Double fault by Reddy.
30 all.
We're back to 30 all. Neither one of these players will hurt the other because of their serve. They basically get the ball in to start the point, which means we're going to see a lot of rallies. Forehand error into the net by Reddy.
30-40.
Break point for Aquaoli. He's attempting to take the lead here in the first set. Beautiful cross-court winner by
Game.
Aquaoli.
Aquaoli leads 2-1.
Gives him the break.
First set.
He's up 2-1 here in the first set. Can he extend his lead? We'll find out when we come back.
Time.
Back on center court where Juan Rafa Miguel Aquaoli is trying to extend his first set lead. He just broke his opponent, Tenzing Reddy from Atlanta, Georgia. He's up 2-1 and serving.
Love 15.
Great inside-out forehand by Reddy. Draws the error from Aquili. Love 15. Reddy in the far court is up in this service game. Bad miss by Aquili.
Love 30.
Pull the forehand cross court, catches the net. Now down love 30 on his serve. Reddy would love to break back after being broken in the last game. He's down 2-1. First set. Fourth game.
$15.30.
Backhand slice by Reddy. Flies deep over the baseline. He's still up 30-15 on his opponent's serve right now. Aquili is trying to even things at 30 all. It's down 15-30.
$30 all.
Big serve by Aquili. Gives him a free point. It's 30 all.
$40.30.
Attempted change of pace by Reddy. Put some air under the ball for about 3 or 4 shots. The last one he overhead over the baseline with the backhand. That gives Aquili the opportunity to go up 3-1 here in the first set. Big serve by Aquili.
Aquili.
Reddy can't return it.
3-1.
Aquili stretches his lead to 3-1 here in the first set. With the Westgate Tennis Center for the boys 14s.
Yeah.
National Clay Court Championships.
Yeah.
A lot of good tennis being played already. We started about 8 this morning. Central Standard Time, and so far so good. Tenzing Reddy is now trying to get back into this set. He's down 3-1. That forehand
Love
error
15.
that he just pulled wide won't help. There you go. Anything you need out of that cooler, grab. There's some watermelon in there, whatever, you know. You know how we do. Yeah.
Not up.
Beautiful drop shot by Aquili.
Love 30.
He's up 30 love now here in the first set. Hey, now, me and Keelan talked the other day. We had a great conversation. Great. Yeah.
$15.30.
Slice by Reddy was too much to handle for Aquili. Ready is still down 15-30.
Off.
Beautiful loft by
30.
Ready? He needed that point. He needs to stay in this set, and he needs this game. He's down 3-1. Game point to close the gap to 3-2 if he can convert. Missed forehand into the net by Ready.
Deuce.
We're back to deuce. Great cross-court passing shot by
Ready.
Ready. That gives him the advantage. He needs this game to stay in this set. He's down 3-1, already down a break. Can't afford another in this set. Backhand by Aquoli.
Ready.
Flies over the baseline, giving
Aquili
Reddick a needed game.
3 games to 2.
Aquili, he leads 3 games to 2 in the first set. More when we come back.
Thank you again. Time. Second serve. Love. Love. Thirty 15.
Couple of counter punches we have here on court 1 at the Westgate Tennis Center. The boys 14s National Clay Court Championships. Backhand down the line by Reddy goes wide.
40 love. Correction, 40-15.
40-15 for Aquaoli. He's from Las Vegas, trying to stretch his lead to 4-2. Forehand goes into the net from Aquaili. Rushed that one a little bit. Needed a little bit more patience. Needed to bend his knees and get under that ball a little bit more than he did. 40-30.
Second serve.
Beautiful drop shot by Aquaili.
Game, Aquaili.
Gives him the game. He's now up 4-2 in the first set.
Aquaili leads 4-2. First set.
You have a match of two counterpunchers. And the goal is which one can outmaneuver the other one. Aquaili has done really well with his drop shot. He's pushed Reddy back and then dropped the ball inside the service box. That's a big reason why he's up 4-2 here in the first set. Reddy now needs to stay in contact so it doesn't get too far behind. Another beautiful drop shot by Aquaili.
Excuse me, Reddy. Love 15.
Something that Reddy is obviously going to have to be more ready for, if you will. So far, Aquilini has used that to his advantage. Forehand by Aquilini flies over the baseline. 15 all. Forehand by Reddy.
15-30.
Flies wide. He's now down 15-30 on his serve. His opponent is looking to stretch his lead to 5-2 in the first set, which would give him being a game away from putting this first set in his pocket. 15-30. Two-handed shot by Reddy goes wide.
15-40.
He was brought in by yet another drop shot by Aquilini. He missed the easy ball cross court, had plenty of court. He's struggling right now in the first set, looking at yet being broken another time. He's already down one break. Oh, big miss by Aquilini.
30-40.
But he still has one more break point in this game to go up 5-2. Aquilini allows the ball to go by him, thinking it was going out. It did not. That brings us back to deuce. That was a big point that would have given Aquilini a 5-2 lead here in the first set and pretty much ensured him of winning the first set. But now Reddy has a chance to climb back into this set if he can win this game. Drop shot attempt, backhand drop shot attempt.
Ready.
Aquilini falls short, catches the tape. That gives Reddy an opportunity to win this game and keep things close.
First serve.
First serve. We'll do it again.
Game. Ready.
Game ready. Big hold right there.
Aquilini leads.
Aquilini is still up a break, but it could have been bigger.
Thank you again.
It's 4-3 for Aquilini. More when we come back.
Time.
drop shot attempt by
15 left.
Reddy on the backhand falls short. Aquilli is up 4-3 here in the first set, and 15 love in this game, trying to extend his lead to 5-3 if he can. He got a gift from Reddy on that last point. Serve down the middle is wide, second serve. Forehand into the net by Aquilli.
15 all.
Brings us to 15 all.
Thirty 15.
Big forehand cross court by Aquilli. Reddy could not handle it. 30-15, 2 points away from going up 5-3 here in the first set is Aquilli. He's from Las Vegas, Nevada. He's playing Tenzing Reddy from Atlanta, Georgia. We're at the Westgate Tennis Center for the Boys 14s National Clay Court Championships. I'm your host, Tony Whitehurst, bringing you the action once again. Service long, second serve. Nice shot down the line by Reddy. Draws the air from Aquilli. 30 all.
He needs another. Yeah.
Reddy wants to get the break back. He wants
Yes,
to get the break back because he's down a break. Wants to even this first set at 4 all if he can. 30 all. Big point in this game. Forehand by Aquilli sails over the baseline.
30-40.
That gives Reddy a break point. 1 point away from evening things up here at 4 all here in the first set. Aquilli in the black shirt he's up a break right now, but that's on thin ice right now. Serve goes long. This is a situation where the serves of both of these guys, which is basically a serve to get the ball back in play, hurts both of them. No free points. Great overhead by Reddy.
Ready.
Gives him the game. We're back at 4 all.
Games are 4 all. First set.
And a couple of games ago, Reddy was a point away from being down 5-2. Now we're back at 4 all. Great rally by him. We'll see what kind of an adjustment Aquilli makes at this point, seeing his lead squandered away. Forehand down the line by
15 left.
Aquilli. It goes wide. Very low percentage shot on that one there.
First serve.
Beautiful stretch volley
15
by
all.
Aquaili. Very important point. That brings us back to 15 all instead of him being down love 30. Keeps him in the game. We're tied at 4 all here in the first set. Court 1. On the far end in the royal blue shirt, Tenzing ready from Atlanta, Georgia. Has just rallied from being down 4-2. Trying to take the lead. Bad miss into the net.
15-30.
15-30. Didn't put enough air under that ball. If you're going down the line, the net is higher. So you need to make sure you compensate from that by getting under the ball a little bit more and giving it more lift, which he did not. He's down now 15-30 because of that error. Forehand down the line by Aquaili. Sails wide
all.
again, like the first point in this game. Brings us back to 30 all. Aquaili is keeping ready in this set. He's had plenty of opportunities to go up 5-2 and put this first set in his pocket. He did not. Reddy has rallied, taking advantage of those bad plays by his opponent. We're back at 30 all, 4 all here in the first set.
Whoa! 30-40.
Big forehand down the line by Aquaili. Inside out. Catches a corner. Gives him break point. And an opportunity to go back up 5-4, which would allow him to serve for the set.
Game. Correction. Deuce.
Deuce game again. Another favor to Reddy by his opponent. Brings us back to deuce. Forehand once again
Advantage.
by Aquaili.
Ready.
Sails over the baseline. Too many errors from Aquaili. Simply has to get the ball in. He should probably have already won this set, but his unforced errors has kept his opponent in it. There's another one over the baseline.
Game. Ready.
Now Reddy goes up 5
Reddy
games to
leads
4
5 games
here
to
in the
4.
first set. More when we come back.
Thank you again.
You watched those over there? Oh, wow. That was a tremendous match, wasn't it? That was something. And they both are just tremendous players. But that apparatus is special. Yes, sir. He's special. He's got it. He's out of that Federer, Djokovic, and Nadal mode. And personally, I think he's going to be better than all of them. Oh, he is. Oh no, he's coming. What I like, what he did was the 3 months he was off, he was in the gym. You could see.
Time.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah. Nope. Yes, sometimes when they take away that stuff they take, it ain't as good as it was. Like Sheriff Hogan.
Fifteen left.
Back at the Westgate Tennis Center, it's set game 4. Tenzing ready. He's in the royal blue shirt.
Left.
Attempted volley cross court falls short. That gives Aquilli the 30 love lead. He's trying to tie this set up. He was well up earlier in the set, but gave it back to his opponent. He's up 30 love here, trying to even things at 5-all here in the first set.
Left.
Backhand approach shot by Reddy goes over the baseline. That gives Aquilli a 40 love lead.
He's checking in. We had some like low feedback, so we're trying to get it hooked up. How we doing?
Forehand down the line by Reddy. Sails wide.
Aquilli.
Giving Aquilli the game. We're back at 5-all here in the first set.
Games are 5-all. First set.
It's been an up and down set by both players. Aquilli in the black shirt on the far end was 1 point away from being up a double break early in this set. Now we're back at 5-all. Forehand into
love
the net
15.
By Reddy. He's down love 15 on his serve. We're back at 5-all here in the first set. Backhand over the
love
baseline
30.
by Reddy. He's down love 30. Trying to keep him going down yet another break. He has to come back if he is going to do that. He's down love 30. Another forehand goes into
love
the net
40.
by Reddy. He's now down triple break point, giving his opponent an opportunity to break and then serve for the first set if he can convert one of these next 3 points.
$15-40.
Bad miss by Aquili. Volley goes into the net, catches the tape. Still has a game point to go up 6-5 if he can convert. He's had a lot of opportunities to stay ahead and be ahead. He's given it all back. Beautiful cross-court winner by Aquili. He converts his time.
Aquili leads 6-5. First set.
If he can hold the next game when he serves, he'll have the first set. Can he do it? We'll find out when we come back.
Thank you. Time.
Mm-hmm.
15 left.
Back at the Westgate Tennis Center, where Juan Rafa Miguel Aquili is serving for the first set. Just broke back the last game against his opponent, Tenzing Reddy. He's up 15-love, 3 points away from putting the first set in his pocket. Can he get it done? We're about to find out. First serve is long, second serve. Beautiful overhead by Aquili. 2 points away from winning the first set. He's become more aggressive the last couple of games, which is why he's forced ahead once again. Got a little complacent when he was up 4-2. With a chance to go up a second break, could not convert. Let's see if he's learned his lesson. Still not getting a whole lot out of his first serve. Returned by Reddy, catches the top of the tape and falls on his side. Triple set point for Aquili. Trying to win the first set. He's up 6-5. Backhand by Reddy.
And first set.
Flies wide.
Akuili.
Giving Akuili the first set. 7 games to 5. We'll have more when we come back.
You guys need anything? Time. Ting Sing ready to serve.
Second set. Tenzing ready to serve in the far court in the royal blue shirt. Lost the first set 7-5.
15 left.
Cross-court attempt by Juan Rafa Miguel Akuili. Falls short. He won the first set 7-5. Became more aggressive the last couple of games, and that was the difference in the set. He had gone up 4-2 with the point away from being up 5-2, but could not convert. But he rallied, put that first set in his pocket. Second set, first game.
30 left.
30 love. Tenzing ready out of Atlanta, Georgia, on the far end in the black hat and the royal blue shirt. 2 counter punches we have here today, and neither one is going to overpower the other. It's a matter of trying to make shots and putting the ball where you need it to be to get your opponent out of position, hoping for errors. Neither one will blast each other off the court, as we found out in the first set. It's a game of strategy.
$30-15.
Love by Reddy flies over the baseline.
$40-15.
Cross court passing shot by Akuili is deep, long. Tenzing ready, still 2 points to win this first game of the second set. Losing the first set 7 games to 5. Slice approach shot by
40,
Aquilini
30.
draws the error from Reddy. Reddy is still 1 point away from winning the first game of the second set. Aquilini won the first set 7-5.
Deuce.
Beautiful save by Reddy. Very good approach up by Aquilini. Reddy reached out and hit a pop lob over the head of Aquilini. The ball caught the corner of the court. We're back at deuce. Big forehand approach by Aquilini.
Aquilini.
He has a break point to go up 1-0 here in the second set after winning the first 7-5. Reddy is serving. Beautiful play by
Game.
Aquilini.
First game, second set.
He's up 1-0 in the second set after winning the first 7-5. More when we come back.
Let first serve. Fifteen left.
Aquilini in the far court is trying to extend his lead.
$15.
Slice approach sails over the baseline, 15-0. He's up a break here in the second set, won the first game, 1-0. Breaking his opponent, Tenzing Reddy. Aquilini also has the first set in his pocket, winning that one 7-5. Beautiful play by Aquilini.
30-15.
He hit a lob and sneaked into the net to put away the volley down the line. He's up 30-15, 2 points away from extending his lead here in the second set to 2-love if he can convert. He won the first set 7-5.
$40-15.
It looks like Brady, but I don't think, I'm not sure. I can't say. Huh? Yeah. Mm-hmm. No, that's not Brady. She looks like the lady from Tallahassee, but that's not her. No. So I'm not sure. Mm-hmm.
Game. Akawili. Games are 1-all. Second set. Oh, correction. Games are 2-0. 2-love. Second set. Sorry about that.
This is basic. It's about when an issue comes, how well in order to be up against it.
Absolutely. Forehand by
Love 15.
Reddy. Catches the tape and goes wide. He's down 0-2 after losing the first set 7-5. He simply needs to reestablish momentum and keep more balls in play. Forehand approach by Aquili. Slides
Love
wide.
30. Yes, correction. 15-all. $15-30.
Forehand by Reddy. Shells long. Over the baseline. Second serve. Attempted drop
30-all.
shot by Aquili. Catches the tape. Brings us back to 30-all. Aquili has a lot of opportunities to forge ahead in this match. He is up 7-5, 2-0, but he could be even further ahead if not for some errors. He's a very creative young player. Loves to use the drop shot a la Alcaraz, Carlos Alcaraz, number 2 player in the world. But you got to convert. Forehand by Reddy.
30-40.
Sails over the baseline. He's now down break point. He's already down 0-2 here in the second set. This is a big game for him. He needs to get back into this, or it could be all over. Forehand miss by Reddy.
Akawili.
Gives Aquili the game.
Akawili leads 3-0.
He's up 3-0 in the second set after winning the first 7-5.
What's
Can
that
he
to love?
extend his lead? We'll find out when we come back.
Time.
Back at the Westgate Tennis Center in Dothan, Alabama, I'm your host, Tony Whitehurst. We're bringing you the Boys 14s National Clay Court Championships from the Westgate Tennis Center. About 200 of the best young 14-year-olds in the country in the game of tennis have made their way for the battle on clay at Westgate. On center court, Juan Rafa Miguel Aquilini, he's serving. He's up in the second set after winning the first set 7 games to 5. He's up 3-0 in the second set, but that
Love
forehand he
15.
just hit sails wide. Forehand
Love 30.
flies over the baseline. Love 30 for Aquilini, who is trying to extend his lead to 4-0. He's up 3 love here in the second set.
Love 40.
Love 40 after a failed drop shot tipped on the backhand by Aquilini. His opponent has 3 break points to give him an opportunity to put the first game on the board for him in the second set, but also take back one of the 2 breaks that his opponent has. Love 40. Oh, he got away with that one.
15-40.
I don't think Tenzing Reddy could believe how bad a drop shot that his opponent hit. Had an easy inside-out forehand down the line for a winner. His ball catches the tape. Forehand once again flies over the baseline by Aquilini.
Game. Reading.
He's broken. It's now
Aquilini
3-1
leads
and
3
the
games to
second
1,
set.
second set.
Aquilini gets ahead, then he has a rash of unforced errors, which allows his opponent to get back into the match, into the set. He did that in the first set after being up 4-2 and being a point away to go up 5-2. Ended up back at 5-all before he rallied to win the first set 7 games to 5. It's now 3-1 and drop shot by Reddy.
Love 15.
Floats wide. Love 15. He's trying to close the gap at 3-2 if he can hold. Another error by
15 all.
Aquilini.
15-30.
Forehand into the net by Reddy. He's down 15-30. Big forehand down the line.
15-40.
Inside out by Aquili causes the error from Reddy. Nice passing shot by
30-40.
Reddy. Keeps him in the game. Still down game point. Still down break point for his opponent. 30-40.
Yes, 30-40.
Second serve. Beautiful
Game.
shot by
Aquili.
Gives him the break.
Aquili leads 4-1.
He's now up 4 games to
set.
1 in the second set after winning the first 7 games to 5. Seems like when he's aggressive, he wins. We'll have more action when we come back.
Time.
Back on center court where Aquili on the far end is trying to extend his 4-1 lead. It's 2 points, 2 games away, that is, from closing out this match. Won the first set, 7 games to 5.
Hold on a sec.
It's up
Is that ball
4-1
game? Okay.
here in the second set.
Love 15.
But that's a double fault. Beautiful play by
15 off.
Aquili. Love the way he kept hitting those cross-court forehands and sneaked into the net to put away the volley. his aggressive play, whenever he's implemented it, has always paid off for him. I think he sort of learned his lesson at the middle of the first set when he became complacent. He allowed his opponent back into the set. Now he's being more aggressive again. Nice drop shot.
30-15.
Gives him a 30-15 lead. Very smart player. As a matter of fact, both are very smart players. Great counterpunchers. Bad bounce there by
30-all.
Aquili. The ball hit the court and took a bad bounce. That happens on clay. Back to 30-all.
Second serve.
Double fault.
30-40.
Break point for Tenzing Reddy. He's been given an opportunity to get back into this set. He's down 4-1. 2 breaks. Nice shot by Reddy.
Ready.
Hit the lob over an approaching Aquili.
Aquili leads 4-2, second set.
Break for Reddy. It's now 4-2. Still down a break. Seems like when Aquili takes his foot off the gas, he starts to commit errors and allows his opponent back into the set. Forehand catches a bad bounce off the court, and Aquili pulls it wide to the left. $30 for Reddy.
30-love. $30-15.
30-15.
$40-15.
Nice inside in, down the line forehand by Reddy. Gives him 2 game points.
Game. Ready.
Game for Reddy.
Aquawilli leads 4-3.
We're back to 4-3 here in the second
Second
set. More of them we come
And
back.
1 set to love. We're missing a third ball. Do we know where it is? I don't remember one going out. Okay. Thank you. Time. Love 15. Love 30. Love 40. $15.40.
And once again, Juan Rafa Miguel Aquawilli has allowed his opponent back into the match. He was up 4-1, now it's 4-3, and he's looking at 2 break points, which would even this set if his opponent, Tenzing Reddy, can convert. A beautiful play by both players.
30-40.
In the end, Acquilli wins at the net. When he's more aggressive, he's a lot more successful than when he just becomes complacent and pushes the ball in. He needs to be aggressive with his footwork, and when he does, he seems to extend his lead. Still down a break point here, 30-40. Oh, great point by both players.
Keep your rack in your hand, please.
In the end, Acquilli, with his footwork, was able to save the day after running down a lob over his head by his opponent, Reddy. Ended up back at the net, and when he's there, he seems to have success because he's aggressive. He was down 2 break points. We're back to deuce now. He's trying to extend his lead to 5-3 here in the second set. He's up a break. Forehand over the baseline by
Advantage. Ready.
Acquilli. Gives Reddy another break point. Ball falls in.
Game.
Game to Reddy. We're back
Game
on serve.
For 4-all, second
No,
set.
actually, we're back tied up and on serve. Acquilli, to me, is simply, not being as focused as he needs to be. He gets up in these sets, then he takes his foot off the gas, which allows his opponent to step back in and even things up. We're now back to 4-all in the second set.
$15
$15 for Reddy. And since Reddy doesn't have a big serve, first or second, Acquilli could really take advantage of it with his strokes and his footwork, but he gets too passive at the wrong time, which allows his opponent to stay in this set.
That was just out.
Oh, missed opportunity
15
by
off.
Reddy. He thought his volley had caught the back of the line, but actually it was long. His opponent called it out, and the official backed up the call.
Let, first serve. That was a let, hun. First serve. First serve. $30-15.
Inside in forehand by Reddy. He's now up 30-15 in the second set.
$40-15.
Cross-court winner by Reddy. He's a point away from winning this game. Overhead by
Game. Ready.
Akieli.
Ready leads 5-4. Second set. First set, Akawili.
Reddy is now up 5-4 in the second set after being down 4-1. More when we come back.
Time.
After being up in this second set as much as 4-1, Rafa Miguel Aquili now finds himself trying to stay in the second set. He's serving at 4-5 against Tenzing Reddy out of Atlanta, Georgia.
Love 15.
Love 15.
Love 30.
Ball falls in. Aquili let it drop. He's now 2 points away from splitting the first two sets. Won the first set 7-5, was up 4-1 in this set. He's giving it all back. Love 30. Beautiful.
15-30.
Outside in forehand down the line. Still down 15-30 is Aquili. Reddy is 2 points away from evening this match and winning the second set.
That was it. It was right on the line. It didn't leave a mark. It was.
The official has overruled Aquili.
It hit the line.
He thinks the ball was out, and the official says the ball was in. She's getting out of the chair to check the mark. An interesting take.
Yep. $30-40.
Lucky break by Aquili. The official obviously overruled the last call before that point. Still now set point for Tenzing Reddy out of Atlanta, Georgia. If he can convert, we're at 1-1 as far as sets.
Game.
Second serve is wide.
Ready.
Game in second set to Tenzing Reddy.
Game in second set.
6-4.
Hey, gentlemen, you will get a 10-minute coaching break. You can leave the court. Yep.
We're at 1-1. Players will take a break and come back for the final set. More when we come back.
4 minutes. Minutes. One minute. Tingstein ready to serve.
We're back at the Westgate Tennis Center, the boys 14s National Clay Court Championships. I'm your host, Tony Whitehurst. Once again, bringing you the action. We're now beginning the third set, where Juan Rafa Miguel Aguirre won the first set 7-5 and lost the second set 6-4. Forehand
Love
down the
15.
line by Tenzing ready goes deep.
Where is it? Yes, hurry. Yeah.
He's serving to start us off. He did a good job of hanging in there in the second set after being down 4-1. Stayed very positive, which is what you have to always like about a player, because if you can't stay positive, you cannot rally. He did. Won the first set 6-4. The second set 6-4. Now he's playing for the whole shebang, as they like to say, starting the third set. Love 15. Love 30. Pulls
Love
that forehand
30.
cross court wide. And Aguirre, who has been up in both sets by a wide margin, would love to step ahead once again here to begin the third set. This first game could be a very important game in the third set. But one thing Reddy knows, no matter what happens, he's most likely going to get an opportunity to come back based on the fact that
Love 40.
Aguirre has a tendency to let his opponent back into the set and into the match. But right now, Reddy is down triple break point, first game of the third set. Final set.
Let. First serve.
Bad bounce
15-40.
against Aguirre. Still has 2 break points to start off the third set, final set. He's up 15-40. Once again, another
40.
bad bounce, bad luck for Aquilini. He pushed the next ball over the baseline. Got to keep his feet moving because you're going to get bad bounces on clay. That's the nature of the beast. He still has a break point to go up 1-0 in the final set if he can convert. Second serve.
Just out.
Another unforced error.
Deuce.
He can't be happy about that. That's 3 straight misses by Aquilini. He was up 40-love. Now we're back to deuce. If he can't win this game, it'll stay with him for a while. Could be the difference in the whole match. Deuce. Great approach by Aquilini. Once again, he hit that forehand cross court, taking Reddy off the court. He came in and cut off the volley to the open court. He won the point. Another break point right here. Beautiful serve down the middle by Reddy.
Deuce.
An ace. We're back to deuce.
Yeah, first serve. Advantage, Aquilini.
Great approach by Aquilini down the line. Too much for Reddy to handle. Tried to go cross court with a two-hander. Came up short. Break point again for Aquilini to go up 1-0 in the final set if he can convert. He's had a lead in both sets. Won the first, lost the second.
Game.
Missed overhead
Aquilini.
by Reddy.
First game, third
Gives
set.
Aquilini the break. He's up 1-0 in the final set. Can Juan Rafa Miguel Aquilini extend his lead here in the final set? He just broke Tenzing Reddy. He's up 1-0 in the final set. And he's serving to extend. Let's see what happens. Great passing shot by Aquilli.
15 love.
For Reddy to handle. 15 love for Aquilli, who is serving with a 1-0 lead here in the final set. Miss volley by Aquilli. Wide open court. Faded on the ball instead of stepping through it to hit the volley. Didn't punch it. Tried to hit it off his back foot. An error. Missed drop shot by
30-15.
Gives Aquilli a 30-love lead. Make that 30-15. Trying to extend his lead here is Aquilli. He broke the first game of the final set. Trying to go up 2-0. Great sneak attack by Aquilli.
40-15.
He used a play that's been quite successful. He uses the box to hit a forehand that takes his opponent off the court. Then he comes in and cuts the ball off. Did it that time for a swinging forehand volley winner. Game point to go up 2-0 in the second set. And in the second game of the final set, that is.
40-30.
Beautiful drop shot pickup by Reddy. Still down game point, though. Aquilli is serving 40-30. Oh, beautiful play.
Game. Aquilli.
Aquilli made a very athletic play.
Aquilli leads 2 games to
Reddy
love.
had hit a passing shot that was almost
Third
behind
set.
him. He stretched out and hit it cross court for the winner. He's now up 2-0 in the final set. He won the first 7-5, lost the second 6-4. But he's been up in every set. So we'll see if he can focus enough to stay there, or if he will allow Reddy to get back into yet another set. Reddy is serving at 0-2. Forehand
15
by
love.
Aquilli sails deep over the baseline. 15 love for Reddy. Backhand by Aquili.
30 love.
Flies over the baseline. Reddy is up 30 love. Third game of the final set. It's down 0-2.
Love.
40 love for Reddy. Trying to close the gap. He's down 0-2. Service game was broken the first game of the final set.
$40-15.
Good point by both players. In the end, the half volley attempt by Reddy falls short. But he's still up 40-15. Missed volley by Reddy goes wide.
40-30.
The gap closes to 40-30. An easy game has all of a sudden become difficult. 40-30. We're back at deuce.
Deuce.
Forehand by Aquiola.
Advantage. Ready.
Goes wide. Reddy has an advantage once again.
Deuce.
Bad bounce on the clay for Reddy. Causes the error. We're back to deuce. Oh, beautiful down the line backhand.
Advantage.
Aquili.
Aquili.
Gives him a break point again. Very measured, took his time, didn't rush the shot. Put it in the right spot, came in to put even more pressure on Reddy. But the ball was so deep on the baseline that Reddy could do nothing with it. Break point for Aquili. Game for Aquili. He's up 3-love.
Aquili leads 3 games to love.
In the final set. More when we come back.
Time. Do you mind changing? Do you mind changing that? If not, I'll get down. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Fifteen love. Fifteen all. $15.30. $30 all. 40-30.
Beautiful inside-out forehand by Akuili. He's a point away from going up even more in this set.
Not up.
Beautiful slice
Game.
by Akuili.
Aquawilly. Aquawilly leads 4-0. Final set.
He's now up 4-love. When he's aggressive with his feet, he fares a lot better. Seems like to me he gets a little complacent, almost bored once he gets a lead. He's a very creative player, but sometimes when you have too many tools in your bag, you don't know which one to choose. But once again, he's up in the set. He's up 4-0.
That was in.
He's up 4-0.
15-love.
And 15-love.
You what? Yes. It's 15-love, yeah.
Well, let's see what I can pick up from the mic.
He called it out and it was in, so that's your point.
Yeah, no, that was the second time ago.
That's the second time? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm not going to.
Interesting development. What happened there was Akuili called the ball out and it was in. He was overruled. And I think Reddy asked the official, wasn't that the second overrule? I think he got the rules mixed up. I think he's thinking college. But but in the USTA.
You got the first point, you got the second point.
And the USTA, it's a matter of
out and it was.
If she thinks what the intent is.
It was in, and you didn't play it, correct? On the first point.
And now they're having a discussion about the first point, which is way too late.
To me, it looked like you called the ball out, and you looked at me, and I said, no, that ball was in. It's confusing. He's going to get that point, and right now it's 15-all.
I think what's happening now, they're having a discussion about the first point, but this is the third point, so it's a little late to be talking about that. But the official was trying to explain to him that she thought he called the ball out and she overruled him.
15-30.
And now Reddy has a double fault. He's already down 4-0, and he needs to focus here. And he knows if he can hang in here, he'll get an opportunity to come back because it's happened the first two sets. But first things first, you got to do your part.
$30-all.
Didn't move his feet on that particular play. Akuili reached instead of stepped underneath the ball. Ended up pulling the ball into the net. 30-all. Forehand by Reddy goes over
30-40.
That gives Akuili another break point. If he can't convert, he's up 5-0 in the final set.
Game. Akuili.
Game Akuili. He's up 5-0. 5 games to love in the final set.
Akuili leads 5-0. Final set.
He's gotten overruled twice. That's point penalty.
I would give a warning first. I'm not gonna give him a point penalty on the second one.
Yeah, Reddy is arguing with the official, thinking that because he's been overruled twice, he should be giving a point penalty, and that's not the case, unless the official feels that way. In the ITA college, which, as someone told me, he's not even there yet and shouldn't be worried about it. On the second one in college, it's a point penalty, but not in the USTA. Yeah. Exactly.
Time.
What she should do is explain to him the rules. She's yet to do that. She's yet to explain the rule to him. And if she would do that, that would have resolved this. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. All right, final set. Juan Rafa Miguel Aquili is serving for the match. He's up 5-0.
15 love.
15 love. Three points away from putting this one on the board and moving to the next round. Aquili had numerous opportunities to step in and put that away, but he made a mess at that point. Back to 15 all. Nice cross-court approach
30-15.
by Aquili. Reddy's ball sails wide. 30-15, 2 points away from the match is Aquili. Forehand into the net by Reddy.
40-15.
Double match point coming up for Juan Rafa Miguel Aquili. All right, 40-30, double fault by Aquili. You want to go ahead and finish this off if you can. You don't want to give your opponent hope, especially when you're up 5-0.
Deuce.
Deuce game.
Advantage. Ready.
Beautiful serve down the middle, catches the tape.
Deuce.
Too much for Reddy to handle. We're back to deuce.
Advantage.
Reddy's
Akuili.
ball sails wide. Great approach shot by Akuili down the line. Too much for Reddy to handle. Match point for Akuili. He's up 5-0 in the final set. Beautiful cross-court winner by Akuili.
Match.
He wins the match.
Akuili.
2 sets to 1.
7-5,
7-5, 4-6.
6 left.
6-0. Great play by Akuili. He had squandered 2 leads in the first 2 sets. That time around, he held in there. Took the match 6-0. We'll talk to him and find out what was going on with him and how he won this match when we come back. Talking to Juan Rafa, Miguel Akuili. Tough match. Tell me what you saw out there.
I don't know. It was a tough match. I was kind of tired. especially during the second set. But you just gotta like fight through it and have belief in yourself.
Now you had a big lead in the first set, big lead in the second set.
Yeah.
So going into the third set, knowing that you had given up leads, what was your focus, or what were you trying to do?
Just like I said, having belief in yourself and just grinding out there, just trying to complete well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Talk about your game style. You like to do a lot of things. You have a lot of feel. Talk about your game style.
I like I feel like I'm like an all-court player. I like hitting drop shots, slices. It really depends on who I'm playing and how I'm playing. So yeah.
So what was the difference in the match, in your opinion? What was the difference?
Today he was like consistent. He was making lots of balls, so I feel like I just needed to be more patient, try to mix it up a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, hey, congratulations.
Thank you.
7-5, 4-6, 6-0. But you seem to come back in the final set. And going into the next match, what did you learn from today's match?
Staying focused throughout the whole entire match and just keep fighting.
Appreciate it, man. Thanks very much. Good luck to you. See you next time. Thanks.
3 minutes, guys. Two minutes, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, this first round match will consist of 2 tie-break sets. A match tiebreaker, you can keep going. A match tiebreaker will be played at 1 set all. To the right of the chair, from Canton, Georgia, Michael Chervenkoff, and from Mason, Ohio, Ishan Marla. To the left of the chair, from Overland Park, Kansas, Anae Oberoi, and from Wichita, Kansas, Harsha Maradona. Chervenkoff and Marla won the toss and elected to serve. Time. First set. Isha Marla to serve.
We're back at the Westgate
Ready?
Tennis Center. It's doubles. First round. On the far court, Michael Chervenkov from Canton, Georgia, and his partner Ishan Marla from Mason, Ohio.
Love 15.
They're playing against Harsha Maradana from Wichita, Kansas, and Anoy Aberoy from Overland Park, Kansas. Love 15, Marla serving.
15 all.
15 all. The doubles format is 2 tie-break sets, and a third set, if we get to that point, is a 10-point match tie-break. You must win by 2.
First serve. That up. 30-15.
30-15.
$40-15.
40-15. It's kind of windy right now, so what that means is players will have to move their feet a little bit more, taking smaller steps. If you stop before the ball gets to you, you'll end up reaching because the ball will keep moving as you're standing still. Gain point for Marla.
Let. Second serve.
We'll do it again, second serve.
40-30.
40-30, double fault by Marla. Game for
Chervenkov and Marla.
Marla and Chervenkov. First game of the first set. These are some taller guys, so I expect them to have some bigger serves, as we saw with Ishan Marla. He's playing with Michael Chervenkov from Canton, Georgia, playing against Harsha Maradana and Anoy Aberoy from Wichita and Overland Park, Kansas.
Guys, do you mind getting up before we start? I thought someone would throw it, but they didn't.
Harsha Maradana for his team. He's going to start off serving.
Maradana to serve.
0-1. Big forehand down the line by Marla. Oberoi could not handle it. Love 15. Backhand down the line by Maradona. Catches the tape.
Love 40.
Double fault by Maradona. Love 40.
Game. Chervenkov and Marla.
Break
Chervenkov
by
and Marla lead.
Chervenkov and
Games to
Marla.
love, first set.
They're up 2-0 first set.
Michael Chervenov cut serve.
All right, Michael Chervenkov is now serving, trying to extend the lead for his team to 3-0 if he can. Forehand over the baseline by Chervenkov. Nope, sorry, that was by Oberoi.
Love.
Backhand is wide by Maradona. And Chervenkov and Marla are up 30-love and 2-love to start off the first set.
You did not call it. Did you call it? Okay. I saw it out. I knew he didn't call it. I didn't hear him call, but I agree the ball was out. Yeah.
On that particular play, Marla
40
called
left.
the ball out.
Well, it wasn't that far out, but just make it so we all know, okay? Thank you.
That's game.
It was definitely out, but he
No,
did
I'm sorry, not
return it,
game.
so we didn't hear you, so.
Backhand
Chervenkov and Marla.
by Maradona is pulled wide.
Chervenkov and Marla lead. 3 games to love. First
And
set.
Chervenkov and Marla, they're up 3-0 here in the first set. You know, doubles is a game where you simply and truly need to be in sync with your partner. Most of the time, it's great to have a partner, one who likes to play the net and the other who is really good on returns. That allows the one at the net to poach or cross over, as they say, and cut the ball off. But now you have different double styles, if you will. You have some that play 2 players on the baseline. You have to hit a lot of ground strokes, and you have to hope that your opponents don't volley very well if they come in. Then if you have 2 teams that are on the baseline, that means we're going to have a long day and a long match.
Love 15.
Great cutoff by Chervenkov. Oberoi is serving. They're down love 15 and love 3. Backhand is over the baseline by Chervinkov, 15 all. Nice poach by Chervinkov. 15-30. $15.40. Forehand goes deep by Marla. And the forehand by Chervinkov is
Guys, I'll check it. You cannot cross.
It's called wide. And the official, Miss Linda's getting out of the chair to inspect the mark. And the ball is verified as being out. I'm standing on the line, or sitting on the line here. It looked out to me as well.
Game. Chervinkov and Marla.
Chervinkov and Marla, they get the point, they win the game, and they're up 4-0
First set.
here in the first set.
No, he corrected. 15 love.
Well, on that particular play, Oberroy changed his call, initially calling it out, but realizing that it was good, great sportsmanship. So 15 love for Marla. $30 love.
30 love. No, if the correction, the ball was good. Yeah. 40 love.
40 love for Marla and Chervinkov. The official overrules the call
It was over here, guys. It was good.
by Maradona. Overhead by Marla goes well
40-15.
deep. But they're up 40-15. Still more game points to come. Big serve by Marla.
Chervenkov and Marla.
Gives him the game.
Chervenkov and Marla lead. 5 games to love.
They're up 5-0 here in the first set. More when we come back.
Love.
15 love for Maradona, trying to get his team on the scoreboard. They're down 0-5 here in the first set. First round of doubles. Boys 14s. National Clay Court Championships. Backhand down the line from Maradona, floats wide. 15 all. Semi overhead by Chervenkov, flies deep over the baseline. 30-15 for Maradona and Oberoi.
All.
30 all. Backhand goes into the net by Maradona. Well, as you can tell right off from watching these guys play is that they are better ground strokers than volleyers. You can tell that just by the way they are, floating away from the net when balls are coming their way. They're not attacking the net. So volleying is not their strength, as you can tell, which means their returns are really good. That was a great touch
30-40.
volley there by Chervenkov. Set point. Good volley that particular time by Oberoi.
Deciding point, receiver's choice.
And what we're playing here is that once you get back to deuce, then it's sudden death. Next point wins. Deuce deciding point, and the receiver gets to choose which side the server serves to. So deuce deciding point. Beautiful forehand down the line by Marla.
Chervenkov and Marla.
Game in first set. 6 games to love. First set for Chervenkov and Marla. More when we come back. Back at the Westgate Tennis Center, it's first round boys 14s doubles with the National Clay Court Championships. I'm your host, Tony Whitehurst, coming to you from the Westgate Tennis Center in Dothan, Alabama. It's the first day of 8 in this prestigious championship.
Second set.
A lot of great
Michael
players here
Chervikoff to
from
serve.
30 different states at least, and almost 200 players. It's a huge tournament.
15 love.
An ace by Chervikoff.
I saw it good, guys. Y'all didn't call it. 15 love. Love.
Volley by Oberroy flies over the baseline. Isha and Marla serving. They're up 30 love. Won the first set 6 games to love. Trying to get them off to another good start here in the second set.
Let. Second serve. I saw it out as well. I did.
Forehand by Oberroy.
I know, but it was a little delay.
Goes over the
40
baseline.
love.
40 love.
He called it what? Oh, yeah.
Chervikoff is serving. Nice volley by Marla.
Chervikoff and Marla.
First game of the second set. 7 games in a row for
game.
Chervikoff and Marla. We'll see if Oberroy and Maradona can get on the board when we come back. Ane Oberroy is serving for his team. He gets the first point. 15 love. They're trying to stop a run of 7 games for the opponents. Big two-handed backhand down the line by Chervikoff. 15 all. Forehand by Marla.
30-15.
Shanked and goes wide. 30-15 for Maradona and Oberoi.
That was your ball too.
Backhand down the line by Chervenkov.
40-15.
Goes over the baseline. 3 game points for Maradona and Oberoi, who's serving. Big overhead by Chervenkov.
40-30.
Closes the gap to 40-30. Volley by Marla floats over the baseline.
Maradona.
First game of the match for Oberoi and Maradona.
Second set.
1-all. And if Oberoi and Maradona can turn their second set around and put it in the books, that 6-0 set they lost the first one won't really matter.
I'm not sure that was the mark, but I didn't see it good. It was close enough.
Overhead by Chervenkov. Floats over the baseline. Marla is serving. Big serve.
15-all.
15-all.
$15.30.
15-30, the ball hit the line.
Guys, I think one is there and one is now back at the fence.
$15.30.
$30-all. Thank you. $30-all. Yep.
30 all is the score right now. Good poach by
40-30.
Chervenkov. Game point for Marla, his partner.
Deuce. Deciding point, receiver's choice.
All right, double fault by Marla, bringing us a deuce. Deciding point. He'll be serving to Maradona in the ad court. Backhand volley by
Game. Chervenkov and
Oberoi.
Marla.
Floats over the baseline.
Chervenkov and Marla lead 2-1. Second set.
Now
and one
Marla
set to
and Chervenkov are up 2-1 in the second set after winning the first. 6 games to love. More than a minute. Maradona is serving. Team is down 1-2 in the second set. Forehand is over the baseline. You've seen a lot of that in this match. Guys are missing badly over the baseline. Setting up late and not being able to gauge exactly where they need to place the ball instead of how fast and how big they're hitting it. As they say, if you don't get it in, you don't win. Volley by Marla floats wide.
all. $15.30.
$15.30. The ball apparently caught the line on the baseline. Return by Chervenkov, floats wide.
30 all.
30 all. Down the line attempt by Marla catches the top of the tape. 40-30 for Maradona. Overhead by Oberoi.
Oberoi.
Finally.
Maradona.
gives them the game.
2 games all.
We're at 2-all in the second set. With Chervenkov and Marla winning the first set 6-0. A much better performance by Oberoi and Maradona here in the second set at 2 games all. Big serve down the middle by Chervenkov. They're trying to reestablish some momentum, the same momentum they had in the first set. Big volley by Oberoi.
15-all.
Too much for Chervenkov and Marla to handle. It's 15-all.
$30-15.
30-15. Chervenkov is serving. Touch volley by Marla falls short. 30-all.
$30-40.
Break point for Maradona and Oberoi. Big forehand by Oberoi created the error on the volley. Break point. Love attempt by Maradona floats well along behind the baseline. It's a lot of wind up there right now. Very windy compared to this morning. So unless you can gauge it correctly, the ball will fly on you, as that one did. Deuce deciding point, sudden death, next point wins. Ball catches the top of the tape.
Oberoi, Maradona.
Oberoi and Maradona. They get the game.
Oberoi and Maradona lead. 3-2.
They're now up 3-2 in the second set.
First set, Chervenkov and Marla.
After losing the first 6-0. We'll see if they can extend their lead when we come back. Pick overhead by Chervenkov. They're down a break here in the second, 3-2. Love 15. Oberoi is serving, trying to extend their 3-2 lead here. Swinging forehand by Maradona floats wide. Love 30 for Chervenkov and Marla. Oberoi is trying to get back into this game. They're down love 30. Bad miss by Marla. Great opportunity on the forehand to do some damage, and he simply pulled it wide, did move his feet into the ball, so he pulled it. 15-30 though, they're still up a point in this game. Big swinging backhand by Chervenkov.
15-40.
Double, or actually triple break point because we're playing no ad. So if they got to deuce, it would still be break point along with game point. Right now, 15-40. Chervenkov and Marla trying to even things up here in the third. Double fault.
Game. Chervenkov and
Not
Marla.
what you want right there by Oberoi. It's 3-all in the
Games
second
all.
set.
Second set.
That's definitely a momentum killer. All right, Ishan Marla to serve. We're at 3-all here in the second set. They won the first 6-0. Running overhead by Chervenkov. Goes down the line for the winner. Second serve. Easy swinging volley put away by Chervenkov off the serve of his partner, Marla. 30 love. Big serve out wide by Marla.
40 love.
They're up 40 love. Trying to extend the lead to 4-3 here in the second set. They won the first 6-0. They have a very strong ground stroke game, as does Chervenkov and Marla. When they've been on, that's been the difference. Nice kick serve out wide by Marla.
Chervenkov and Marla.
That allows Chervenkov to pick it off at the net for the overhead for the winner.
Second set.
They're now up 4-3 in the second set after winning the first set, 6-love. More when we come back. Right back on center court at the boys 14s National Clay Court Championships. Coming to you from the Westgate Tennis Center in Dothan, Alabama. I'm your host, Tony Whitehurst. We're in the second set of doubles. We're on serve at 3-4. Right now, Harsha Maradona is serving.
15 love.
The return by Ishan Marla floats over the baseline. 15 love. Chervenkov and Marla, who are on this side of the net, they won the first set 6-0. And Maradona and Oberoi trying to hang in here. Well, bad miss by Oberoi. Had a couple of chances to do something with that volley, did not. And Marla took advantage of it for the cross-court volley, 15-all.
$15.30. There's one over there, yeah.
Overhead by Oberoi goes into the net.
$30.40.
Backhand is over the baseline by Marla. They still have a couple of break points though. 30-40.
There was a not up.
Game.
Game. Chervenkov and Marla.
Chervenkov and Marla, they now lead 5-3.
Chervenkov and Marla lead 5-3.
They'll serve for the match right now. They won the first set 6-0. Michael Chervenkov is going to try to take them home. He's going to try and serve it out.
Love 15.
Volley is too hot to handle by Marla. Love 15. Maradona and Oberoi have to break here or it's over. Forehand error into the net by Oberoi.
15-all.
Makes it 15-all. Chervenov is trying to put it away. 15-all. Forehand goes over the baseline from Oberoi.
30-15.
Chervenkov, that is. He's 2 points away from victory. 30-15. Service wide, second serve. Double fault, 30 all. Forehand volley by Marla. Too much for Maradona to handle. Match point. Chervenkov and Marla. Game, set, and match.
Game, set, match.
For Chervenkov and Marla.
Chervenkov and Marla. 2 sets to love. 6 love, 6-3.
6-0, 6-3. For Chervenkov and Marla. We'll have an interview with both of the players when we come back. All right, Michael Chervenkoff and Eshawn Marler, you guys just won 6-0-7-5. Pretty impressive. Talk about the match. What was the difference?
I mean, just really looking for poaches. You know, they weren't serving too big, so just looking for teeing off of second serves and just, you know, playing our game and serving well, trying not to get broken.
Now, how long have you guys been playing together?
This is our first tournament together, but I've known him since last year, hard courts.
Talk about how easy it is to play with him or not.
I think it's super easy because I think my game really goes well with his. My like big serves, big baseline. He sets him up for easy ball poaches, like finish off the point.
How easy it is to play with his guy?
It's really easy. He's really solid from the baseline. Definitely his serve really helps me with the easy poach at the net, and it's really good.
And talk about when you guys gel, how much easier it is to play a doubles match.
Jail?
Yeah, I mean, when you guys together, you know, you guys make a good team. How easy is it to win when you have a good partner?
Super easy. It makes the game a lot easier. I don't have to worry about the ball flying over to the other court or just like random misses. I think it's just Michael's really solid, and it just like feels more comfortable.
All right. 6-0, 6-0, 6-3.
6-0-6-3.
There you go, man. Good playing, man. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Good luck in the next round, okay? I appreciate it, guys. All right.
Welcome to the Boys 14 Doubles Club Championship, Level 1, round of 64. We're playing the best 2 out of 3 tie-break sets. 10-point tiebreaker face split. No ad scoring. To the left of the chair, I have Maxim Furham from New Brunswick, Texas. And from Houston, Texas, I have Levi Blumsrosen. And to the right of the chair, from Fort Lauderdale, Florida, I have Rex Cuban. And from Westfield, Connecticut, I have Calvin Donnelly. Freeman Blumrosen won the toss and elected to serve.
My mic? Really? Okay, let me know.
3 minutes.
I'll take one more. I'll take one more.
2 minutes. One minute.
Back on center court, Westgate Tennis Center. First round of doubles, another match we have. On this side in the orange shirt, we have Levi Bloomrosen from New Braunfels, Texas. He's playing with Maxim Fruman in the gray. He's from Houston, Texas. On the other side in the green shirt is Rex Coleman from Fort Lauderdale, Florida, and he's playing with Kevin Donnelly from Westfield, Connecticut.
Time to ask.
Ready?
1-1, court 11,
Play.
is complete.
Maxim Fruman is going to get us started.
Bloomrosen the serve. Love 15.
Followed by Bloom Rosen goes over the baseline. Love 15. The format once again is 2 tie-break sets with no edge scoring, meaning if we get to deuce, it's sudden death point and the next point wins. If we split, we play a 10-point match tie-break. You got to win by 2.
all.
All right, 15 all. Smart play by Bloomrose in there to let that ball hit instead of swinging over the net. Because if he had contacted the ball on his opponent's side first before the ball got on his side, he would have lost a point. Nice volley by Frillman. They're up 40-15. First game.
Hey, Guy, are you on your way?
Yeah. 40-15. Frillman is serving.
First game.
Frillman and Blosenroll.
Former Blomrosen. Who's serving first, guys? Who are you? Which one are you? Rex? Okay.
Rex Coleman will now serve for his team. He's in the green shirt. His partner is Kevin Donnelly. It's 0-1 in the first set, just beginning the match here on center court. It's the boys' 14s National Clay Court Championships in Dothan, Alabama. We're at the Westgate Tennis Center. I'm your host once again, Tony Whitehurst. Second game of the first set.
15 love.
Nice serve by Coleman. Crouch Bloom-Rosen. 30 love. Nice poach by Bloom-Rosen.
30-15.
$30-15 for Rex Coleman. Down 0-1 here in the first set.
All.
30 all. Missed volley by Donnelly. Low ball just a little bit too much to handle.
40-30.
40-30 for Coleman. Trying to even things up here in the first set. Nice serve by Coleman.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't a let. And you can call it either. Game. One game off.
1 all. Levi Bloom-Rosen will now serve for his team. We're at 1 all here in the first set.
Levi Bloom-Rosen to serve. Love.
Nice volleying at the net by
15
Rex
all.
Coleman. $15 all right now. Levi Bloom-Rosen. Nice swinging overhead by
30-15.
Kevin Donnelly. Oh, that was Maxim Frillman. 30-15, they lead now. Wide backhand
30 all.
by Donnelly.
I'm sorry. Correction, 40-15.
40-15.
My apologies.
2 game point for Blumrosen.
Game.
Volley by Donnelly floats over the baseline.
Bullman, Blumrosen. 2-1. First set.
And Blumrosen and Freeman, they're up 2-1. Here in the first set, doubles. More when we come back.
Calvin Donnelly to third. Club 15. All.
Backhand down the line by Blumrosen. Floats deep. 15 all. There's a conference on the court about the call down the middle. Second serve.
30-15.
Point to Donnelly. Nice swinging volley by Rex Coleman. Gives his team a 40-15 lead. Nice pickoff
40-30.
by Fruman. Donnelly is still up 40-30. Come on, man. Great pickoff by Coleman.
Game.
Gives him the
Coleman
game.
Donnelly.
We're at 2-all
Coleman
in the
Donnelly
first
leads
set.
3-1. Two all. Low 15. $15 all. 30 low. How much? $40 love.
Forehand into the net by Coleman. Fruman has a 40-love lead. It's 2-all in the first set. Trying to forge ahead here. Wild first serve. Second serve. Game by Fruman.
Game Fruman Blumrosen.
He and Blumrosen are up 3-2 in the first set. More when we come back.
They lead 3-2. First set.
Back at the Westgate Tennis Center, it's the boys' 14th National Clay Court Championships. Coming to you live from the Westgate Tennis Center in Dothan, Alabama. I'm your host, Tony Whitehurst, with you once again. We're in our second doubles match of the day, boys' 14s. Rex Coleman is serving right now, trying to even things up. His team is down 2-3 in the first set.
It's back. It was back.
Second serve.
It's back.
You got a couple cubes in here.
15 love.
$15 love. Been a back and forth first set. No real momentum. I think players are still trying to fill each other out right now. Rex Coleman in the green shirt is trying to even things up at 3 here in the first set.
Dirty love.
Good serve by Coleman. A good attempt by Blumrosen to return the ball, but just
Dirty
wide.
love.
Hey, man.
Love.
40 love for Coleman and Donnelly. Nice exchange by Blumrosen, but couldn't quite get it. Gain points for Coleman and Donnelly, with Coleman serving.
$40-15.
Down the middle winner by Coleman.
Coleman
Gives him the
Donnelly.
game. 3-all here in the first set.
Love 15. Love 30.
Nice down the line forehand by Coleman. Nice down the serve, down the
15,
middle
40.
serve by Blumrosen. Still down a couple of game points, though. He's going to need more of those if they're going to get back into this game. We're at 3-all. Forehand by
30-40.
Coleman. Flies over the baseline. 30-40. Still break point. For Blumrosen. Now for Donnelly and Coleman. Game 2.
Koeman, Donnelly.
Donnelly and Coleman.
Koeman Donnelly leads 4-3. First set.
They're up 4-3 right now in the first set. More when we come back. Back at the Westgate Tennis Center with Kevin Donnelly, who's serving, and Rex Coleman in the green shirt are up 4-3. Volley by
Love 15.
Coleman floats over the baseline. Love 15.
All.
15-all right now. Donnelly is trying to extend the lead here to 5-3.
$15.30.
Double fault, 15-30. 15-40.
15-40.
Couple of break points for Blumrosen and Fruman. Nice forehand by Donnelly.
Game. Coleman Donnelly. 30-40.
Still a break point. Nice serve by Donnelly, and Coleman puts it away. Deuce deciding point.
Receiver's choice.
Return is wide. Game by Donnelly and Coleman.
Game. Coleman Donnelly. Coleman Donnelly leads 5 games to 3.
They were down by several break points in that game. Got it back to deuce deciding point. Big serve by Donnelly. Return was pushed wide. They're now a game away from winning the first set. Now Blumrosen and Fruman are serving to stay in it. Fruman is serving. Double fault.
Love 15. all.
15 all. Bad bounce on the court, which is the advantage to Blumrosen, who's serving. Tough ball for Donnelly to try and return. 15 all.
$30-15.
Nice serve by Fruman. 30-15. Nice put away of the net
40-15.
by Blumrosen. Another put away by Blumrosen.
Game. Foreman. Blumrosen.
Blumrosen and Fruman
Fruman Donnelly leads 5-4. First set.
close the gap to 5-4. When we come back, we'll see if Donnelly and Coleman can put the first set in their pocket. More when we come back.
Time. Fifteen love. Fifteen all. It's out. 30-15. Yeah, it was out though. Yeah, I'll check it. You want me to? Okay.
Right now, Kevin Donnelly and Rex Coleman are trying to put it away. Officials getting down to check a late mark. (30-15). 2 points away are Donnelly and Coleman. From the first set, they're up 5-4, trying to put it in their pocket. They can get 2 more points in this game. Ball just goes wide.
30 all.
Nice try by Donnelly to try and save the point. Ball just floats wide. 30 all.
$40-30.
Forehand volley by Coleman floats over the
Deciding
baseline.
point, receiver's choice.
Deuce deciding point, which means it's break point as well as set point. Twins. That's the appearance points there from Los Angeles.
Game. Set. Coleman, Donnelly.
Game in first set to Coleman and
6-4.
Donnelly. 6 games to 4. We'll start the second set when they come back. Back at the Westgate Tennis Center, I'm your host, Tony Whitehurst. It's the boys 14s National Clay Court Championships. Coming to you from Dothan, Alabama. A second doubles match of the day. Beginning of the second set. On the forecourt.
Blum Rosen to serve.
Levi Blum Rosen and Maxim Fruman on this side of the court in the green shirt, Rex Coleman and Kevin Donnelly. That forehand goes wide. First set,
15.
Coleman and Donnelly won 6-4. The format once again is no add full set, and if they happen to split sets, it's a 10-point match tie break. You must win by 2. Left 15.
all.
Backhand by Donnelly goes well over the baseline. 15 all. Forehand volley, once again by Donnelly, goes deep over the baseline. He's not absorbing that volley, not using those legs as much as he should. 30-15. Volley by
40-15.
Coleman. Goes over the baseline. 40-15 for Blumrosen. He's serving. Trying to get his team off to a great start here in the second set after losing the first set, 6-4. 40-15. Serve down the middle is wide. Second serve. Double fault. 40-30.
40-30.
Bad return by Donnelly.
Game, Frumer, Blumrosen.
Gives
First
Blumrosen
game,
and
second
Fruman the first game of the second set. They're down a set, losing the first, 6-4. We'll have more when we come back.
Truman Donnelly to serve.
1-0 and the second set here on court 1 at the Westgate Tennis Center in Dothan, Alabama for the boys 14s National Clay Court Championships. Rex Coleman on the far side is serving. They're down 0-1 in the second set. Won the first set 6-4.
Love.
Returned over the baseline by Blumrosen. 15 love for Coleman. Bad bounce on the court for Coleman.
15 all.
15 all.
$15.30.
$15.30. Backhand down the line by
30 all.
Blumrosen goes into the net. 30 all. Coleman is serving, trying to even things up here in the second game of the second set. His team won the first set 6-4. Lucky
40,
bounce
30.
there. Volley by Donnelly catches the tape and trickles over. That's a big point because it gives them game point. 40-30. Missed opportunity there
Yes,
for
deciding
Coleman.
point, receiver's choice.
Went down the line, which is when he should have went down the middle. That cost him. Donnelly was able to retrieve the ball, go down the middle for the next point, which caught Coleman off guard. Ball's too high for Coleman.
Game, Foreman, Blonde Rosen.
Blum, Rosen, and Fruman, they get the break. They're up
They
2-0
lead 2
here in the
games to
second
love.
set. Nice swinging volley down the middle by Blum Rosen. Got a little momentum now. They just got the break and they're up 15-love here in the third game of the second set. Double fault,
15-all.
15-all. Return by
30-15.
Coleman, flies over the baseline, 30-15 for Fruman. They're up 2-0 in the second set after losing the first 6-4. Overhead by Blum Rosen goes
30
well
all.
long over the baseline. 30-all. Ball by
30-40.
Fruman goes well over the baseline. An opportunity for Donnelly and Coleman to get back in this. Forehand once again by Fruman.
Game,
Goes over the baseline. They're broken.
Coleman, Donnelly.
Donnelly and Coleman are back in this set.
Foreman, Blum, Rosen leads 2 games to
2
1.
games to
second
1 in
set.
favor of Blum, Rosen, and
Coleman,
Fruman.
Donnelly leads 1 set to love.
More when we come back.
15 love.
Kevin Donnelly is now serving for his team. They're down 1-2, having broken back in the last game. One serve 1-2 here in the second set. Donnelly and Coleman pulled off the first set 6-4. Trying to even things up here in the second set. Oh, crazy bounce. Blumrosen has nothing else he could do but catch the ball. Point goes to Donnelly and Coleman. Forehand down the middle by Donnelly. Gives his team a 40-love lead in this game. Trying to even things up at 2-all if possible. Volley by Coleman. Flies over the baseline. Still up 40-15 with an opportunity to even things up at 2-all here in the second set.
Game, Coleman, Donnelly.
Coleman and Donnelly, they
lead. No, it's 2 games off. Second set.
Connect, win the game. We're tied up at 2-all. Levi Blumrosen is serving. Backhand by Blumrosen goes over the baseline. Good communication by Donnelly and Coleman. Love 15. Blumrosen is serving. We're tied at 2-all.
all.
Forehand by Blumrosen goes into the net. 15-30 for Donnelly and Coleman. 2 points away from a break here in the second set. We're tied at 2-all. Oh, nice cat and mouse play
15-40.
by Frillman. No, by Donnelly, I mean. Frillman looked like he was going to poach to the middle. Donnelly went behind him for a forehand winner. Got a couple of break points here. 3, as a matter of fact, because we're playing no edge scoring. Down the line forehand by
30,
Coleman.
40.
Floats wide. Still up a break point.
It's out. Game. Coleman Donnelly.
Coleman and
Coleman
Donnelly.
Donnelly leads 3 games to 2.
They're up 3-2.
Second set, 1 set to love.
With the break. In the second set, they won the first set 6-4. More when we come back.
Time.
Back on center court where Rex Coleman and Kevin Donnelly have just broken. Levi Blumrosen and Maxim Frillman to go up 3-2 here in the second set. They're up a break. Won the first set 6 games to 4, so they're trying to close in on this victory in our second doubles match of the day here at the Westgate Tennis Center.
$15 love.
Ball by Frillman flies over the baseline. 15 love. Forehand volley by Blumrosen goes over the baseline. 30 love. Nice volley down the middle by Blumrosen.
30-15.
Donnelly and Coleman are still up 30-15. Trying to extend their 3-2 lead here in the second set. Forehand
40-15.
by Blumrosen goes over the baseline, or the sideline, that is. 40-15, couple of game points for Rex Coleman, who's serving. Trying to go up 4-2 here in the second set. Big serve down the middle. Called out. Nope, ball was in. Looked in from here.
Game Coleman.
Game
Donnelly.
4-2. Lead for
Coleman
Rex
Donnelly
Coleman
leads
and
4 games
Kevin
to 2,
Donnelly. They're
second
up 4-2
set.
in the second set after winning the first set. 6 games to 4. 2 games away from moving on to the next round.
Low 15.
Ball obviously was tipped by Blumrosen. Point to Donnelly. Love 15.
All.
Good play by Blumrosen. Short reply from Coleman. Put the overhead away. 15 all. Volley by Blumrosen goes over the baseline.
15-30.
15-30.
All.
30 all. Put away by Blumrosen. Came pretty close to striking the ball on his opponent's side of the net, which would have been a loss of point. That's called a touch in tennis, but apparently not. 30 all.
$40-30.
40-30 for Blumrosen. Down the line return
Deciding
by
point, receiver's choice.
Donnelly. Brings them to deuce deciding point, an opportunity for another break by Coleman and Donnelly. And if they can get this one, that would break the second set wide open and put them in a great position to take the win here in this first round of doubles at the boys' 14th National Clay Court Championships. Weak return by Coleman is met with a vicious
Game,
overhead
Coleman.
by Blumrosen.
Blumrosen.
Donnelly and Coleman lead 4 games to 3. Second set.
Second set. 1 set
And
to
1
love.
set to love. Kevin Donnelly and his partner Rex Coleman, who's in the green shirt. They're up 4-3. They're in the second set, 2 games away from clinching this victory in the first round. Let's see what they can do here. Big overhead on the return from Coleman. 15-love. Weak return by Blumrosen. Another volley by Blumrosen. Flies over the baseline. 30-love. 2 points away from a 5-3 lead here in the second set. Nice return by Blumrosen. Too much for Donnelly to handle. He's still up 30-15. Return
40-15
by Blumrosen, floats well wide. That was an important point. Brings Donnelly to game point, 40-15. Beautiful volley and then cross.
Game. Coleman
by
Donnelly.
Coleman puts away the volley.
5 games to 3.
They're now up 5-3, a game away from winning this match. Really smart play on that particular play by Coleman. He hit a deep volley after the player went down the line towards him, and then he didn't just stay there. He crossed once his opponent hit the next shot, picked the ball off, and then hit it to the feet of his opponent for the winner. They're up 5-3, a game away. Down the line persistence by Rex Coleman pays off. Eventually, Blumrosen, well, his partner Freeman missed the volley. Love 15. Blumrosen is serving, trying to keep his team in the match. Nice serve by Blumrosen and easy put away
15 all.
Freeman. 15 all.
There's that. 30-15.
Return by Coleman, flies over the baseline. 30-15 for Blumrosen, trying to stay in the match. They're down 5-3.
$40-15.
Missed volley once again by
40-30.
Freeman. Still a game point for he and his partner Blumrosen. 40-30. Second serve.
Deuce, deciding point, receiver's choice.
Once again, Freeman pushes the ball over the baseline. Deuce, deciding point, and also match point. Game by
Furman,
Blumrosen and Freeman.
Blumrosen.
They stay in the set, but when we come back,
Coleman Donnelly leads.
Ken
5
Donnelly
games
and
to 4.
Coleman
Second
put it
set,
away.
1 set
They're
to
up
love.
5-4, serving for the match when we come back.
Time. Fifteen love.
All right, can Rex Coleman and Kevin Donnelly put this match away? They're up 5-4. And the second set serving for the match. They're up 15 love. Coleman in the green shirt is trying to do the do here. Ball by
15 all.
Blumrosen, catches the line. Evades Coleman, 15 all. Forehand by
15-30.
Coleman goes over the baseline. 15-30. Oh, missed volley opportunity there
30
by
all.
Freeman. That was an important point. That would have given them a couple of break points. Now we're back at 30 all. As Rex Coleman is trying to put this one in the bag. They're up 5-4. Serving for the match. They won the first set 6-4.
$40-30.
40-30, match point. Backhand by Plumrosen goes over the baseline. Game, set, and match for Donnelly and Coleman. They win 6-4, 6-4, 6-4. We'll talk to them when we come back. We'll talk about the match. You guys did really well, man. Hold on.
Oh.
I'm just talking. You ready? All right, we're talking to Kevin Donnelly and Rex Coleman. They just pulled it out 6-4, 6-4. What was the difference in the match?
I think the main difference was I believe we served a little bit higher first serve percentage and a little bit more of an effective first serve. So we were able to have more opportunities in the rallies on their serves. So we were able to be quite stress-free during the match. I'll let Kevin speak. So.
And what I noticed too was that you guys have great camaraderie. Talk about that.
Yeah. I really agree with Rex. We had good communication. We were really focusing on trying to get the break and holding our serves. We were trying to use the bad bounces to our advantage. A ton of them out there. Really focusing on the kick serves. I don't know if you noticed. Once we were kicking out wide, especially on the ad side, it just really helped us to our advantage.
I can tell you guys had a lot of strategy. How long have you guys been playing together?
This is actually the first time, but obviously in America, the tennis world's quite a tight circle, so we know each other quite well, so the chemistry is not lost at all.
How you like this camaraderie you guys have?
It's great.
What are you trying to do when you're out there? This was a different match because of a different strategy, but what are you guys normally trying to do as a team? Even though you don't know each other that long, what are you trying to do?
I mean, our goal is to, prepare for the future. Like tennis, we're trying to, do as a future, be aggressive, good first serves, and stuff like that.
I noticed, too, you guys are really smart, too, when a lot of strategy. Talk about what you see out there.
Well, first, I'm very analytical myself. I think Kevin is, too. So that's one of the ways I try to problem solve on the court. I think for the strategy out there, one of the things was we noticed that Maxime didn't return too well on the deuce side, so we got a few poaching opportunities, and that made us comfortable that half the time, on our service games, we were able to be pretty stress-free, and I think that also allows for better attitude overall.
Sounds like you agree with that. Talk about that.
Yeah, I agree with Rex there. I mean, I just felt really comfortable serving on the deuce side as well, just because I was mainly serving tee to his backhand, and then Rex would go for a forehand volley poach, and it would just be free points. Yeah.
Connolly and Coleman win 4-4. Hey, great match, guys. Congratulations. Good luck in your next round. Okay. Thanks for talking to me. All right, appreciate it. Thanks, guys.
Vartek and Meineke won the toss and deferred. Micah and Xenia will serve. One minute remaining. Time. Yes. Hurry up. They warmed up and now one of them has to go to the bathroom.
Okay. Hey, the guy who normally does the feeding here for the streamline, he's gone.
Okay.
I'm asking you to call the score as loud as possible so this blonde guy up there can hear it and can put the score under the screen.
Under the screen? Okay.
Yeah, so this is going to be a challenge today.
Okay.
But you can do it.
Okay.
Because I heard you yell at people.
I can yell.
I know, you're a good mom. Any good mom can, right? Okay, Sherry. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know, right? The nets are everywhere, right?
Oh my God, I got it all backwards. Lot 15. All. $30, $15.
30 all. Forty, 30. Deuce. Deciding point, receiver's choice.
This match complete, court 5.
Game, Micah Zinnia. First game. Zinnia to serve. Micah to serve. Sorry. Micah to serve. Micah, Zinnia.
Tournament death match complete, court 4. Thank you, 4.
15 left.
Here.
30 left.
Here.
40 love.
Here. Here.
40, 15.
Here. Oh no. Here. Yeah. Here. Yeah.
'Game, Micah Zinnia. Micah Zinnia lead 2 games to love.
Vartek to serve. Love. Not up. 15 all. Thirty, 15. Huh? What? Far enough that I didn't feel like I needed to get down to check it. 30, 15. Forty, 15.
Tournament desk. Tournament desk.
Game. Vartek Meineke. I'm sorry. Game. Micah Zinya.
No, other way around.
Oh, gosh. Okay.
Match complete on court 12.
Thank you. Beverly, I have
Micah
three
Zinya lead
different
2 games to
Evan
1.
Lees. Which one is it? Potomac?
Can one of y'all
Suwanee,
change
or
that when you go back
Chapel
out?
Hill?
Thank you. Struggling today. Zinya to serve. Love
30-15. All. $30-15. $40-15. Game, Micah Zenia. Micah Zenia lead 3-1.
Match has been called to 3.
15-love. $30-love. $30-15. I'm sorry, you're right. 40-love. Gave that to the wrong team. 40-love. Let first serve. Game, Bartek Meineke. Micah Zenia lead 3-2.
15 love.
Here. Yeah. Here. Yeah.
All.
Tournament death match complete. Court 7.
Thank you, 7.
You. 15-30.
Here. Oh, yeah. Here. Yeah.
It was long.
I need a trainer on court number.
15-40.
What court? On court number 15 for bleeding. On my way.
Here. Yeah. Here. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. There you go. Come on. Over there.
30-40.
Go here. Yeah. And here. Yeah. Yeah. Come on.
Deuce. Deciding point. Receiver's choice.
What side? Here. No. Here. No. Here. Yeah. Here. Yeah. You. You.
Tournament death.
You.
Yes. I need a trainer on court 11 for
Game. Micah Zinnia.
I'm on my way to 15 now. I'll be there in a minute. Thank you.
I didn't see you hold it up either. I'm sorry. Micah Zinnia lead 4-2.
Wait.
15 love. Love.
Here you go. Come on. Come on. Right now.
Oh. 40 love. Game. Vartek Meineke. Micah Zinnia lead 4-3. Love 15. Fifteen all. Fifteen, 30. Fifteen, 40. Thirty, 40. Wait. Go at his pace.
Come on! Let's go!
Deuce, deciding point, receiver's choice. You need to go to at his pace though, okay?
Hey, Hans, you might want to check the weather.
Already done that.
Game, Vartek Meineke. Match is tied at 4 games all. Love. Love. 40 love. Game, Vartek Meineke. Vartek Meineke lead, 5-4. First set. Huh? Only my scorecard, and I can't give you that. I can let you take a picture of it. Love 15.
Oh, you got. Come on.
15 all.
Yeah, come on.
30-15.
Here. Yeah. And here. Yeah. You. Sorry. You good, bro? You get you in the head?
40-15.
Good. Get you in the head or racket? Here you go, come on. Here? Yeah. Here? Yeah. You! You! Yeah, let's go! All day, come on.
Game. Micah Zenya.
Let's go, come on, let's go.
Match is tied at 5 games all. 15 love.
Tournament desk court 16, complete court 1-5.
Come on, let's go, let's go.
15 all. That was right. 30-15.
Tournament desk match
40-15.
19. Thank you, 19.
What's the score?
40-15. Game, Bartek Meineke. Bartek Meineke leads 6 games to 5. First set.
That's complete, 4-5.
Time. Fifteen love.
First serve. Love. Wait, behind you. Thank you. It was wide. 40-15.
Officials, there's a match going to court 5.
New match coming to 5. There'll be one on coming to 4 in about 10 minutes.
You all get that, yeah?
Game. Mike Azinia. Ladies and gentlemen, we will now play a 7-point tiebreak to determine the set. One zero. Bartek Meineke.
Tournament desk, match complete, court 2. Court 2, match completed.
Two zero. Bartek Meineke.
Beverly, come in, please.
Yes, what can I help with?
Bob just called me. The rain is coming down there again. Can he send some matches over here? You may want to call him on that, okay? Thank you.
That'll be fine.
You.
3-0. Bartek Meineke. Four zero. Bartek Meineke. They don't usually sweep after the set. Four one. Bartek Meineke. Two, Bartek Meineke, switch sides.
Tournament desk, we're finished on court 9. Thanks, 9.
Quick set. 5-2, Vortek Meineke. Vortek Meineke. Game in first set, Vortek Meineke 7-6. Okay, y'all, we're on that side, so you're going to be on this side. Tell you what we can do, we can scrape it ourselves if you want. All right, here we go. Ready to go. Love.
30 love. $40 love. $40-15.
New match coming to 4.
Copy.
Jill? Jill? Ma'am? When those 2 country club matches
Game.
get here,
Mike
would you have them
Azinia.
check back in again so
First
we know
game, second
all 4
set.
are here before we put them on?
$15 love. $15 all.
Match complete, court 8. Match complete, court 8. Hey, guy, come in and take a break, and then you're going to be with me and Mary. We're going to have 2 more matches added.
$15-30.
I have Skabarczyk and Sosa on court 4, but I am missing their opponents.
They're walking out now.
Copy.
$30 all. $40-30. It's not. Game, right? One game off.
Tournament, that's court 11, court 1-1. Court 11 is complete.
Thank you, 11.
I gotta serve. Love 15.
You.
15 all.
Still going.
Here. 15-30.
Here. Here.
Second serve.
You.
30 all.
Yeah, go here. No. Here. Yeah. And here. No. Here. Yeah.
Wait.
You. Alright, here. Here. You.
Game. Bartek Meineke. Bartek Meineke lead. 2-1, second set, and by 1 set. Okay. Love. Bless America. All.
You.
15-30. All. $40-30. Game of Vartek Meineke. Vartek Meineke lead 3-1, second set. A little help. Love 15. Hey, the call was too late anyway. Micah, the call was too late anyway. Yeah, y'all had already played the ball. Love 30. It was wide. Love 40. That is clay, boys. That is clay. Game. Vartek Meineke. Vartek Meineke lead 4-1. Second set, 1 set to Love. You got it at 4-1, right? 4-1. Love. 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 Game, Vartek Monarchy. Vartek Monarchy lead 5-1. Love. 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 Game, Micah Zenia. Vartek Monarchy lead 5-2 in the second set. 1 set to love. Love. 15 all. Thirty 15. 40 15. Forty 30. Thanks, whoever's dad you are. Thank you. Game, set, and match. Vartek Meineke, 7-6, 6-2. Good match. You're welcome.